Lane is actually killable.
Tell him what you want.
Ready?
Mm.
Would I complain if I mean, like, would I even complain if I already told them what to?
Mm. Oh shit. What?
Ready?
Aku ndak maem lu. Ndak. Ora. Maem. Aku ndak. Udah finding tuh, Bang?
Udah ada.
Oh, my predictions are fucked.
Ora. Mo.
Lucy, did you really keep? Yeah. I mean, to give the $10 back so you can get delivery for donuts.
That's fine.
Huh? $1 is.
Get yourself donuts. I'm sure $10 is enough.
It's a lot.
In
Like, super
Indonesia.
lot. You can get like.
I'll get donuts when our lockdown ends, I guess.
Around 6 to 8 donuts.
Damn.
But depends on the flavor as
Alambu.
Wow, someone's getting the MMR back.
No.
Holy moly. Buy back. You just
Let me see.
get out. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Too much. It's too much.
Bong. Gue kalau ulang tahun pergi
Oh,
ke
this
Australia
fight.
aja, Bong. Di sana kan yang ulang tahun dibeli,
Holy shit,
dibayarin.
EJ's winning. No.
Iya toh. Kalau di sana, kalau adanya di luar kan, kamu ulang tahun, kamu ditraktir tuh sama teman-temanmu.
Kak.
Iya, Cuk. Iya, Bong. Kalau di Australia, oh di luar, di Malai gitu-gitu, gue ulang
Fucking
tahun, gue
noob,
ditraktir.
OG. Why you didn't end?
Nah, nanti ulang tahun udah beres baru pulang ke Indo,
could have
Cuk.
ended.
Nyari orang ulang tahun. Di Indo kan yang ulang tahun harus traktir. Kalau nggak percaya tanya apa?
They really could have, but then they decided they wanted to kill instead.
Tanyaan toh, ada tuh
And
di
now
sana
they
ulang tahun
lose.
pasti dibeliin Cuk, sama temennya, ditraktir gitu-gitu. Apa pengennya diturutin? Lihat di luar.
The fuck, the moment I watched the explode, the throne is exploding.
Yeah. Fuck. It's pretty close.
Oh, Sep is actually only with Ayu early on.
We're starting to get into the depth of the second game.
What do you think Ortizi has to sit next to Fly? Or gets to sit next to?
Oke, satu sama. Nggak jadi menang oke.
Iya.
Lah.
Tadi
Team is above
owning,
me,
berarti
okay.
early mid game
Nggak, barusan Taklus masih menang oke anjing. Habis rata, Likan sama Ursai mati. Aku dapat game. Di Chrono mati Likan sama Ursa ya, Cok. Kok di close satu-satu tulisannya?
Ban
Ada
something.
BZ, ada Exiler anjing.
5 seconds.
Hmm.
Oh. T1 lose against OG, and OG wins against T1. The fuck?
Bang, kan ada FLAN W toh?
Nggak ada.
Cok, anak ini tiap jadi lawan ngepiknya Magnus anjing. Tiap jadi temen ngepiknya aneh-aneh. Yang ngember. Ini mau main apa nih? Oh, main Bad Rider. Oke.
Oh, it's your birthday, man.
Thank you.
How old are you now? 26?
25.
I
The
feel
fuck?
fuzzy inside.
Hmm?
What?
25.
It's in the bag.
The time for preparation
Right.
is short. Use it
It's in the
wisely.
bag, and what's more in the bin besides?
Did someone ask?
Waiting. Uh-huh. I got a real light step. All play, no decay.
Alright, I can officially say I got scammed by the Russians. It's been a
Oh,
fucking week.
like it.
Got scammed by the Russians.
My behavior score went up by a
Coming through.
fuck.
Maybe not enough heft.
Then it's not worth it.
30 seconds and counting.
I'm scammed.
Tons of fun on the run.
So sad.
It'll be an adventure. Ah, good idea.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people
Wah, anjing
on
tuh
the
lagi tuh
line.
di gamer.
This is Dota.
Follow the bloody red trail.
Ketemu Payet Jo.
Yes. Ah,
Yeah, why no one beat Bat Rider mid? TI.
just like in the
Dunno.
storybooks.
The fuck?
They
No one picked Bat Rider yet.
Ready for anything.
They won't eat it yet.
Ole, ox and free.
Only LGD, Aster, PC Gaming.
Catch me if you can. A bounce in my step. Hey,
Panah.
gotta find somebody. What's up? Wait Whatever you say. Excuse me. Smooth on the move.
First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
Right off the bat. Do what now? Mind any puns. Sniff with this well. How about a jump?
I'm dead.
Lại ra, lấy tảo rồi nha.
Aye, aye. Yeah. Right. Scissor fight.
Wah, anjing, Cok.
Right. No, just for you. Right. Yes. Smells just like candy. Ta-dum, ta-dum.
Oh, wah, ngasih banget ya, Bos.
Ole, ole, oxen
Olip.
free.
하나 체크리.
Waiting. Follow the bloody red trail. Just like in the storybooks. Yes, hey.
What the fuck?
Now jump. Right.
That's not for the likes of you.
I got a real light step. It's just me insides. Won't hurt you much.
Thing.
Ah. Good idea. Mind any puns? Ready for anything.
Reason makes the ultimate sacrifice.
I'm dead.
Wait, give me a hand.
Lại ra, lấy tảo rồi nha.
Do what now? Groove on the move. Hey, yep. Coming through. Catch me if you can. Whoa. They're after me stuffing. Fun's already begun. No one wants to play with me.
Lại ra, lấy tảo rồi nha.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Right.
To victory.
Down from my feet.
Lại ra, lấy tảo rồi nha.
It'll be an adventure.
Behold, regeneration. Here.
Wait, you can't hurt me. run. Right. A bounce in a step. Fun's already begun.
Meep, meep.
Ah. Yes. Catch me if you can. Ready for anything.
Coming.
Lại da, lấy tảo rồi da.
What? What?
A bounce in my step. That's what I'm after, but it'll help.
Cuk, Petra lo nanti kalah tak?
Mind any pun.
Sing kalah sapa nih?
Petra 3.
Ya ora Cuk.
I like
Your
it.
middle tower faces a terrible test. That which protects also requires protection.
Coming through. It'll be
Enemy
things.
attacks your top tower.
Oh, bisa anjing. What?
Now we're on it.
I'm dead.
Do what now? Someone stitch me out.
Fuck off, dude.
For Sandy, victory!
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Told them couldn't die. Good idea. All built to last forever.
Lại da, lấy tảo rồi da.
Here's a carbon footprint for you.
Good as new.
This middle tower is falling.
Lại da, lấy tảo rồi
Only
da.
on the ox and free.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Right.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Yes. Groove on the move.
Rolling Stone.
Killing spree.
What's up? Double stuffed.
Killing spree.
Safe fun for everyone. Wetting. What are your insides like?
Unbelievable.
Yep, that's me.
Double
Wah,
kill.
anjing. Rame,
All
Cuk.
play, no decay.
Every coin helps.
Ta-dum, ta-dee. Follow the bloody red trail. Just like in the storybooks.
Look to your top tower.
Whatever you say. Tons of fun on the run.
rame juga ya.
Gather round. Wasn't nice.
Road rash.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Fortify their structures against attack. Look to your top tower. There is nothing left. The enemy's middle tower has been denied. Such opportunities are precious in battle. They must not be wasted. Your top tower is under attack.
Invisibility. I jump. Catch me if you can.
Before my time.
What do you say? Ta-dum, ta-dee. Mind any puns?
Ninja.
To Pudgy.
Did I get you?
You're not going anywhere.
Dire's courier has been killed. Cut down in service of another's cause.
Arrow flies.
Fun's already begun. Waiting. Snick snack. I got a real large step. All play, no decay. Now we're on it. What's up? Ole, ox and free. Don't you like it? Ready for it?
Yo, I didn't stack this for you. Fuck off.
Can.
It's an old sour when you need it.
Your top tower is under attack. Will one side come to regret this?
Hit.
Killing spree!
Hold out, please.
To your top tower.
Okay. Good night.
Where will I be
A
wrong?
bounce in the step.
Look to your top tower.
Yep. Yeah. Groove on the move. Huh, good idea. Who needs regulations? Hot, soft banana. Yes. I like it.
Shackle.
Tons of fun on the run. Follow the bloody red trail. Just like in the storybooks. Make adjustments
Wah, anjing.
and try again. Coming through. European defense are under attack. European defense.
Wah, anjing.
When you're around.
Yeah, baby.
I guess the word.
One, two, three, three.
Behold!
All play and decay. Right.
I'd represent that.
Strange time to hibernate.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Kok nggak ngapa-ngapain menang gameku, Bang?
Every coin.
09, Cok.
The enemy's tower falls to oblivion. Radiant structures are fortified.
Just like in the storybooks. Follow the bloody red trail. Did you want something?
One of me ain't enough.
I got a real long step. Tons of fun on the run.
What?
Coming through. Mind any puddles? Right.
Killing spree! Double kill! Triple kill!
The real do nothing win the game.
Reassemble in no time. Do what now? Groove on the move. Good idea.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
A bouncing step.
Unstoppable!
Lấy tảo rồi
Ready
nha.
for me? We're on it.
Invisibility!
Only ups and free.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
Fun's already begun. What do you say? Well, thanks much. Waiting.
Is under attack.
Oh, don't sorry. It just comes this way. Yeah, play time.
Double kill! To the dire go the swine!
Kosong 11 menang bang. What the fuck? Bener-bener kerjaan cuma mati doang, gamenya menang anjing. Kapan lagi, cok, main Dota kayak gini?
Mega kill! Hey, don't blame us!
Normally.
Bold and sweet.
LGD games already.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I almost finished the game.
Mana sih Brando? Brando Oloan.
glyph is now active.
Carry lawanmu apa, Bang?
Apa?
Carry lawanmu apa?
MK lain.
Is under attack.
Midmu.
Terakhir.
Oh, ini yang ngambil yang MP mid. Akhiran PO.
The radiant glyph is now active.
Mungkin ini cowok dari level 1 diajakin pukul-pukulan mungkin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kamu tengah kayak sampah HP.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Taktis Ratu Pusat. Malam enggak. Dasar dipetek. Nah, cuk. Lotus lah, ya Allah.
Gold and sweet.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack. Now you must decide what comes next.
di lasso tadi, what? Malah belok. Cok. Dia punya itu, Cok. Apa sih Get Band, what? Range-nya lumayan toh. Nyampe udah di bong. Orang dia baru nyampe, NP-nya baru tele kok. Dia belok ke atas malah. Mana lah? Pore enggak bener.
Ngalas buat power 1,5 ya. Oh no, Cuk.
I'll make you pay for this.
Dire structures are fortified.
Rend asunder.
Bang, gue tahu Nick Froggy dah, Bang?
Tahu.
Itu nipu Adi loh.
Adi sopo?
Adine hardcore
Adi
loh.
Discordku.
Adi hardcore.
Oh.
Sultan nih loh, yang motornya 2.
Oh.
Nah, itu kan beli ID Froggy. Terus diisi item-item mahal kayak Axiane Mirana, terus Golden EMK. Pokoknya banyak lah, $500. Nah, ID ini di-hackback. Itemnya dijual-jual sama Froggy. Iya, serius.
Terus siapa?
Terus bilangnya, kok tak balik, tapi dibaliknya mau 200.000.
Ngomongnya gak diapa-apa deh.
Ya piye lek ngapa-ngapa ke? Ijarne Adi. Terus akhirnya ID ini saya digawe Froggy maneh. Ijarne ya Adi. Sampah iku, Cuk. Yang paling sampah iku sih. Dan nggak dikasusin, nggak dikoar-koarin gitu-gitu, nggak dibiarin. Yang tahu bener-bener cuma anak-anak tok.
Killing spree.
Cuk, ini bisa comeback with.
Guess what? I was in a game. I was playing tiny position 1 and I had to do some mid. And he was like, I stacked Ancient 3 times and he took my farm. I'm like, what the fuck? That's what you heard? I got a level 20 talent and I was like, have you learned your
Again?
Are you ready to apologize? He's like, no. Like, I'm gonna teach you. So I imprisoned him on a cliff until he learned his lesson. It's funny.
He wants to learn it the hard way, I think.
Yeah, he wants to learn the hard way. platform, yeah.
Cuk, Tiny sing kalah mbek pos 4 cuk levelnya cuk.
Pas 4 mu siapa?
Bahaya. Pos 4 iki lho, pos 4 DE kan.
MK.
Ya.
Kayak PKP kayak dikemplang bat.
Bahaya.
Yo Froggy ku gerombolannya arek iki ta. Gerombolane
Wah,
bahaya.
karo aku lek iku.
Wis pokoke wong iku cuk sing gateli. Pelakune wong iku cuk. Aku ngakak ya ceritanya di. I believe that everything happens for a reason. People change so that you can learn to let go. Anjing. Drill Indox. Series nanya, kalian kalau lagi stres banyak pikiran pelampiasannya kemana? Saya sih ngocok. Tahan emosi, nangis, dia mukul barang. What the fuck? Indox. Jangan sendiri malam-malam sekitar jam 9 sampai 12 mulainya. Holy shit. Duduk di tempat yang sepi sendiri. Kesurupan atuh jadi.
Tower has fallen.
Wah, gak mati cuk.
Almost. Itu kalau tesisnya Gani mati, Cuk.
Aduh, mau perang susah, mau tahun susah. Tahun ini mending aku main Battle Fury, cuk, suge bisa gak karu-karuan aku isan. Lawan kayak gini so farm gak karu-karuan, cuk.
Siapa yang nyuruh beli Falcon Blade ya?
Ya Falcon Blade sih enak lah, misalnya kayak farming sian. Langsung ngerasi fusa lah, mana entek.
Mending Divu aja, mending BF lah. Kalau mau farming ya BF sekalian toh.
Lah iyo. Misalnya di fusal tanpa Falcon nih, mana di Jenny gak nutut kadang-kadang. Tak gede ini parah. Pokoknya bisa Facebook. Tak akhirnya bakal digas tuh. Malah jatuh farm.
Double damage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Itu ada flicker gak mau minta anti Bloodthorn, anjing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Betul bos. Bentar. 190 PP. Aduh.
There's nothing out there.
over yet.
ผมวันจีจากพวกมันแมนแตกๆนี่
Tuh, iku Necronis gak iso mati, Bud. Lah iku Necro apa, Bang?
Offlane
QOP?
4
What the fuck? Tapi kayaknya sama dua-dua ya.
orang arah ini farming oke OP nih. Farming nggak duit duso yuk.
Bagus. Gak mati bisa nih. Wes bos, musuhnya wes langka tuh.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
3 item bisa.
Risk is ultimate price. Wicked sick. Hone!
I scream bloody murder.
Killing spree. Unbelievable.
Akhirnya
The enemy's middle tower passes into history. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
break silver bisa dispel nggak sih?
Nggak bisa. Tapi kalau kowe pakai skill 1 dulu gitu, pas rage durasinya setengahnya bener-bener bentar doang, Cok. PC gaming terbantai-bantai. Nothing to say. Aliens dibantai anjing. SG Esport. Oke.
The fuck is it?
I want to be the angry bear.
Angry bear.
Angry Bird anjing, mana Angry Bear. Pakai Ponix kamu, Cuk, Angry Bird.
Satanic. So tanky.
Oh fuck, oke.
Fuck, why does he ping your TP?
Huh.
I hate it when I hate it when people do that, you know? You die, then they're like, oh, why didn't you just TP? So simple. Like, shut the fuck up.
Why can't I have a fun game?
Enggak. Ya, barang.
Vigilance the dead. Ogre Magi!
Menebak seladar.
From the deeps, I rise. We see you.
There you are, but what about
The abyss.
Bolehlah IO.
Into the black seas of infinity.
from the roost of winter?
In vigilance.
Main lagi ya, Bang?
Ora, burung mari.
Oh.
Slippery when dead. I welcome the abyss, the last of the old guard.
Cuk, 55 menit kalau tier 1. The fuck?
See you. I hear the deep ones calling.
Aku mengerti perjalanan hidup yang kini kau lalui. Ku berharap meski berat kau tak berasa sendiri. Kau telah berjuang menaklukkan hari-harimu yang tak mudah. Biar ku menemanimu, membasuh lelahmu. Izinkan ku lukis senja, mengukir namamu di sana. Mendengar kamu bercerita, menangis tertawa. Biar ku lukis malam, bawa kamu bintang-bintang, untuk temanimu yang terluka hingga kau bahagia. Ku di sini, kalau letih coba lagi, jangan berhenti. Ku berharap, meski berat kau tak merasa sendiri. Kau telah berjuang menaklukkan hari-harimu yang tak indah. Biar ku menemanimu, membasuh lelahmu. Izinkan ku lukis senja, mengukir namamu di sana. Mendengar kamu bercerita, menangis tertawa. Biar ku lukis malam, bawa kamu bintang-bintang, temanimu yang terluka, hingga kau bahagia. Izinkan ku lukis senja, mengukir namamu di sana. Mendengar kamu bercerita, menangis tertawa. Biar ku lukis malam, bawa kamu bintang-bintang, untuk temanimu yang terluka, hingga kau bahagia. Hingga kau bahagia. Dulu pernah ada cinta, dulu pernah ada sayang, namun kini tiada lagi perasaan seperti dulu. Kini tiada lagi kisah, cintaku telah musnah sudah. Hancur hatiku, telah kau sakiti perasaanku. Biarkan ku pergi, jangan kau tanyakan lagi. Ku yakin ini yang terbaik untuk kau dan diriku. Biarkan berlalu, rasa cinta ini di hati. Ku tak bisa untuk menahan aku buka di sini.
Wah, yo itu
aturan Giant Ring-nya kasih baterai Rider, cok. Kowe pakai Fallen Sky nambah move speed toh.
Belum. Gede ke tim bisa cok tarung be. Apa? Tiny.
Jadi gue pakai Fallen Sky terus beli taring cok di sini kan ya.
Kini tiada lagi kisah.
Satu.
Cintaku telah musnah sudah. Hancur hatiku telah kau sakiti perasaanku.
Oh ini rontok udah tambah lewat enggak?
Enggak.
Biarkan ku pergi dengan kau tanyakan.
Tambah goblok ke nenek.
Kapan dikliknya cok?
Ora, itu gampang diklik gede bocor toh. Nah nekro bro, 35 strength. Tambah tuh gede tambah main trap terus.
Biarkan berlalu. Rasa cinta ini di hati. Ku tak bisa untuk menahan aku buka di sini. Ku tak bisa untuk
Dia Fallen Sky kayak Fat Rider cok.
aku buka di sini.
Harusnya ya kon iso ganti daggernya reparing toh. Apa refresher.
Jangan dekat atau jangan datang kepadaku lagi. Aku semakin tersiksa karena tak memiliki. Ku coba jalani hari dengan pengganti dirimu, tapi hatiku selalu berpihak lagi padamu. Mengapa semua ini terjadi kepada
Trailer serius apa tuh?
Tuhan, maafkan diri ini yang tak pernah bisa menjauh dari angin tendang.
Gila aku ngambil Akani ini jadi apa mas? 400 di Akani. Jadi beli mau?
Nggak tahu.
Bila ternyata sesungguhnya aku terlalu cinta
Nggak bisa.
dia.
Nggak bisa apa? Dikepok tapi nggak teri kan kanca wis kabeh.
Wis kabeh.
Di hatiku
Gak mungkin tak kepuk itu.
Kok tadi nggak bisa jual cek belum dimakan anjing what the fuck?
Belinya sudah dapat juga.
Mengapa semua
Ya sudah dapat juga.
Dapat apa?
Dari Rafa sebelumnya, Akademi sebelumnya.
Tajis.
padaku?
Iya.
Lah kok dia nggak ngejual akademi itu kok malah masih di bawah.
Satu sih.
Maafkan diri ini
Dijual lebih berfaedah.
bisa menjauh dari angin tendangnya. Namun apalah daya ini bila ternyata sesungguhnya aku terlalu cinta Tuhan. pernah bisa jauh dari angan tentangnya. Namun apalah gaya ini bila ternyata sesungguhnya aku terlalu cinta dia.
Turun to Tokyo. People will provoke you until they bring out your ugly side.
Jangan tandakan perasaanku jika kau pun tak bisa beralih dari masa lalu yang menghantuimu, karena sungguh ini tidak adil. Bukan maksudku menyakitimu, namun tak mudah untuk melupakan cerita panjang yang pernah ku lalui. Tolong yakinkan saja raguku. Pergi saja engkau, pergi dariku, biar ku bunuh perasaan untukmu. Meski berat melangkah, hatiku hanya tak siap terluka. Beri kisah kita sedikit waktu, semesta mengirim dirimu untukku.
Haruskah
kita ada rasa yang tepat
ini
waktu yang salah.
Aku makan cilok, terus aku pakai garpu, habis itu ketusuk masa.
Kamu ada aja sih ya. Obatin sekarang cepet.
Loh,
Hah?
where's LG and Vici?
Ya obatin dulu sana sekarang.
Gak bisa ayang, kan tangannya sakit.
Adik kamu, mama kamu
Udah bobo.
bangunin sebentar. Ya gimana tuh? Udah malam terus juga di sini hujan loh.
Enggak, ayang enggak hujan di sini. Aku kan ngadu biar diobatin sama kamu.
Ya udah. Sebentar ya, aku siap-siap dulu ya. Iya, aku siap-siap dulu ya.
Ready?
Iya, aku sana.
Ayo sih,
Ya udah, bentar ya.
bawa es krim.
Es krim. Iya deh. Waalaikumsalam.
Assalamualaikum.
Love you too.
Pergi saja engkau, biar ku bunuh perasaan untukmu. Meski berat melangkah, hatiku hanya tak siap terluka. Beri kisah kita sedikit waktu.
want this son.
melangkah hatiku hanya tak siap terluka. Beri kisah kita sedikit waktu. Semesta mengirim dirimu untukku. Kita adalah rasa yang tepat di waktu yang salah.
Ada paket untuk Asu.
Asiu bukan asu. Asu itu artinya anjing.
Bahasa mana itu?
Ya bahasa Jawa lah. Mana lah aku tahu bahasa Jawa. Aku kan dari kecil sampai gede kayak gini di tebing tinggi Sumatera Utara sana.
Bang, mohon maaf nih ya bang, kalau abang tersinggung. Di kampungku sana, yang namanya anjing itu bukan hinaan bang. Apa? Hidangan. Bercanda lah bang. Anjing kan baik. Sama kayak abang juga kan baik ya bang. Salam untuk Asu bang.
Pakai I.
Asui.
Asiu.
Nah itu bang. Gawat darurat. Oh iya.
Bangun pagi bikin jus strawberry. Biar makin disayang Mas Al, mau belanja barang ori hanya di 10 Brands Festival. Beli semua di Shopee.
Maafkan aku.
Ibu-ibu ini mau ke pasar nih Ngap. Ini aerobnya full BRT. Full BRT, ibu-ibu mau ke pasar. Lihat, ibu-ibu mau ke pasar. Let's go, 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 go. Najoak ya sama ibu tadi mah. Najoak.
Boleh.
Sekarang kau tinggalkan di saat mulai
Aku sangat menyaksikan
maafkan aku.
sampai kau lelah sendiri dan memilih untuk pergi. Now I thought that I was yours and you were not.
Dan biarkan
Wait, what the fuck? Kau gak kebuka, Cok? Masih?
Apa?
Akan tuku talen iki ya?
Talen apa?
Kayak apa sing layan-layan itu.
Hah?
hatimu jangan pernah tinggalkan.
Unlock unique set wheel lines at level 5.
Oh, gue beli set wheel.
Oh,
5 biji toh, bro.
Oh, kudu 5 biji.
Ya.
Have it plays your part.
Kira masih Cok Asu. 5 biji orang itu.
Iya, yang sama yang pengen kamu punya jadwalnya.
Cuk, larang, cuk.
Aku kan endorsement. Free.
Aku menyesal tak membuatmu menangis dan biarkan memilih yang lain, tapi jangan pernah dustai takdirmu. Pasti itu terbaik untukmu. Jangan lelah kau mengingat kembali. Aku bukanlah untukmu, meski ku mudah meminta hatimu. Jangan pernah tinggalkan dirinya. Untuk diriku.
Sekarang gue beli yang apa, Bang?
Cengwin. Layan.
Ngapa nggak beli yang ini? Cao Nima. Betul
Boleh
loh.
Enggak. Lu cucuk yang lain lah ya.
Tanggap tapi tak merubah perasaanku kepadamu. Ku yakin pasti suatu saat semua akan terjadi. Kau kan mencintaiku dan tak akan pernah
Udah beli.
Baru satu, Cuk.
Sudah cote.
Sip.
Aku mau mendampingi dirimu. Aku mau cintai kekuranganmu. Selalu bersedia bahagiakanmu. Apapun terjadi. Janjikan aku padamu.
Such a short nap.
Yeah, how long did I nap for?
Boleh jauhi diriku. Namun ku percaya
Well, back on time for another predict.
kau kan mencintaiku.
Wait, watching or playing?
Want to watch LGD but it's not starting.
But what?
Melepasku.
You're not watching?
After this kan.
Aku mau mendampingi dirimu.
You just started, you're probably gonna miss it.
Aku mau cintai kekuranganmu. Lalu bersedia bahagiakanmu. Apapun terjadi. Dijanjikan aku ada.
I gotta join the
Aku
Ratatatatata.
The flesh.
Resah jiwaku menanti, mengingat semua yang terlewati saat kau masih ada di sisi, menjekapku dalam hangatnya cintamu. Lambat sang waktu berganti, endapkanlah aku di sini, coba untuk lupakan bayangan dirimu yang selalu saja memaksa untuk merindumu. Sekian lama aku mencoba menepikan diriku di redupnya hatiku, letih menahan beri yang ku rasakan. Walau ku tahu ku masih mendampamu. Lambat sang waktu berganti, endapkanlah aku di sini, coba untuk lupakan bayangan dirimu yang selalu saja memaksa untuk merindumu. Sekian lama aku mencoba menepikan diriku di redupnya hatiku, letih menahan beri yang ku rasakan. Walau ku tahu ku masih mendampamu. Lihatlah aku di sini melawan getirnya takdirku sendiri. Tanpamu aku lemah dan tiada berarti. Sekian lama aku mencoba menepikan diriku di redupnya hatiku, letih menahan beri yang ku rasakan. Walau ku tahu ku masih mendampamu. Sekian lama aku mencoba menepikan diriku di redupnya hatiku, letih menahan beri yang ku rasakan. Walau ku tahu ku masih mendampamu. Tapi lagi-lagi kau bohongku. Kau telah tipu aku.
Bang, HP yang harganya murah tapi masih bagus apa ya? Pengen ganti handphone.
Fresh made.
Coba pengen beli handphone kok.
Fresh made. Fresh meat.
Anjing ini Putki. Apa ya buat Putkinya, Cuk? Harus difusel.
Separuh langkahku saat ini berjalan tanpa terhenti. Hidupku bagaikan keringnya dunia, tangis tak ada cinta. Hatiku mencari cinta ini sampai ku temukan yang sejati. Walau sampai letih ku kan mencarinya, seseorang yang ku cinta. Kini ku menemukanmu di ujung waktu ku patah hati. Lelah hati menunggu cinta yang selamatkan hidupku. Kini ku telah bersamamu, berjanji untuk sehidup semati, sampai akhir hayatku kita bersama untuk selamanya. Sampai akhir hayatku kita bersama untuk selamanya. Ku coba untuk melawan hati, tapi hampa terasa di sini tanpamu. Bagiku semua
Ajaib, anjing,
sangat berarti lagi. Ku ingin kau di sini, habiskan sepiku bersamamu. Takkan pernah Takkan mungkin ada yang lain di sisi. Ku ingin kau di sini. Lepiskan sepiku
Wait, why don't you wait up here?
Bagiku semua sangat berarti. Ku ingin kau di sini. Bagiku semua sangat berarti lagi. Ku ingin kau di sini. Lepiskan sepiku bersamamu. Takkan pernah ada yang lain di sisi. Segenap jiwa hanya untukmu. Takkan mungkin ada yang lain di sisi. Ku ingin kau di sini. Lepiskan sepiku bersamamu. Hingga akhir waktu. Bagiku semua sangat berarti. Ku ingin kau di sini. Bagiku semua sangat berarti lagi. Ku ingin kau di sini. Lepiskan sepiku bersamamu. Takkan pernah ada yang lain di sisi. Segenap jiwa hanya untukmu. Dan takkan mungkin ada yang lain di sisi. Ku ingin kau di sini. Tepiskan sepiku bersamamu. Oh, hingga akhir waktu. Hingga akhir waktu.
Where?
Easy clap. Ntar nyalain lampu bro.
One creep.
Bumi hidup berjalan seperti bajingan.
Permen 5 lagi itu bang.
Iya.
Man, saya tak bilang, gimana 5 jadi Whitemon. Siapa tahu main 5 masuk TI toh. Nah, kan enggak tahu, Bro. Udah cocok kamu main 5, Bong.
Bakat terpendam.
Enggak, bukan bakat terpendam lagi, sudah paling bener kayaknya anjing. Sekadi aja sampai jadi soal 5 ya kowe. Kita harus main 5 kowe, Bong.
Chase the icon. Aduh, salah pencet cuk, ketip cuk.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Double kill.
Ini promis, Bong.
Carry.
MK-nya nih.
Open.
What the fuck?
Cuk, bejo cuk, aku menit 0 nggawa 2 salve cuk. Nek ke manae sapa? VCC cuk. Baru ngono ngupload.
Dek wis jago main pos 5, cuk. Bakat terpendam anjing. Udah bisa lah. Supaya temen lewat lah ya. Gas, Bong.
Ah. Itu kudu white pang cuk. White pull.
Nah, eso. Gas. Wah. Untung bukan man, cuk. Kalau man tak avoid, cuk, next game ketemu.
Tatman. We can burst those two. Come.
Is under attack.
I got us.
Lemes, cuk, bonjingnya, cuk.
Kaget dia. Buyback. Guys, you still think.
Invisibility.
Kiki belajar dari OG. Akan buyback tuh.
Oke.
Every coin helps.
Run here, I'm here, run here, run here, run here, run here. TP ya.
Cuma aku sih boleh 5 bud. Dah main 5 aja pong. Dan nggak usah main kor-koran. Cor-coran tuh nggak berguna. N5 yang penting ikuti I. Oh, dah. Bang, kamu bilang ada anime bagus yang mau keluar apa, Cok? Nggak ada, Cok. Animenya lagu-lagu autis.
Platinum? Platinum lumayan.
Apa?
Saya guru metu.
Cok,
Saya belum metu.
animenya lagunya anime semua, Cok. Pusing pala aku dengerinnya anjing. Lagu-lagu anime tapi nyanyi loh. Platinum udah keluar, Cok, dari kemarin, dari 2 hari
Platinum
lalu.
wis metu, Mbak. Iki loh.
Udah nonton apa Platinum? Ini lihat
Kita
visual prison, gambarnya menarik. Tak klik nyanyi-nyanyi loh. Wah, asu.
elek iku. Iki sing meh metu. Ku bagus iku, katanya.
Apa?
Belum metu, Mei. Tara aku belum nonton Sakugan, jari ini sih lumayan.
Sakugan?
Iki api.
Pojok Sakugan. Nonton Pokemon Evolution ya sekalian. Tangina. Shino Nakama itu yang season 2 toh, sekarang yang keluar. Season 1 ya aku udah nonton. Blue Period, nope. Skip, Cok. Buruk. Pokoknya berbau nyanyi-nyanyi aneh soal. Ya,
Blue Period itu sih gambar-gambar.
iya, tahu. Ini aku bilang kurang.
Terus iki biasa sih. Cuma lek kayak buang waktu nonton yo kayak buang waktu aja.
Cuk, ini King Avatar nggak ada terusannya ya? Udah nonton belum?
Udah.
Maksudnya bagus, Cuk, itu masuk anime bagus, Cuk. Anime Cina yang lumayan, King Avatar. Terus apalagi live action-nya paling bener loh. Anime biasa di live action kan suampa, Bang. Kayak aneh. Itu King Avatar lumayan sih, paling masuk live action-nya di Netflix.
Season terakhir itu season 2 ya.
Ya,
nonton season 1 sih.
Udah. Apa? King Avatar toh?
Bukan sih, kita cinta kasih terakhir. Mahotsukai. Terus
Ini yang
Isekai. Iki jadi kayak dia iki budak, Marno dia apa? Dibeli mbek wong jadi penyihir ngono. Terus sing lek isi kayak Sokudo iki yo bagus. Ayo
Sik
ceritanya koyo
kudu mangan-mangan no, restoran,
Yo.
soma.
mangane ratingnya bagus sih. Anime aku seneng. Oh iki anime Cina One Piece yang siji loro nih. Aku lali opo iku jenenge. Aduh, kemarin aku nonton apa sih?
Dire are scanning for enemies. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Saya tarung aku ada 2 Mas. Nek tarung aku ada 2. Di boxing. Jika bisa.
Live in fear, die afraid. Dead.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Haste.
Execution style! Did you think I could not break you?
Middle tower.
Mine.
Shellfish.
Radiant is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Good for me. Killing spree.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire should look to the top tower.
Tis no dishonor.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire stand on the beat for Radiant forces.
Haste!
I want it back.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no longer. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, thanks. Mine!
Selfish.
It slices! It slices!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A gift from the goddess.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Não joga, cara. Capaz.
Mega kill!
Yeah.
Headpole Dota. So how'd you come up with the headpole?
They tadpole. Oh, because of politics.
Okay.
There is like president election. The first candidate called Kampret, and then the second candidate called Tadpole, but in Bahasa. In Bahasa, it's like kecebong, and it feels like weird and noob, like sucks. So I translated to English like to be like better version of in terms of the word. So, Tadpole, like a kecebong. It's like keto, you know. If I say it in Bahasa, it's like keto.
Thought you could vote.
Since I voted for the second candidate, since my name is Tadpole. Before my nickname was CS Jade Smoker. But it sounds ugly with K, so I changed it to Q.
Tower is under attack. Killing spree! Triple kill! Dominating! Double kill!
Oh. Dude, I have it because my account is Crusader and I can play any hard carry and I can see it. Yeah. I think it's just, I think it's actually my behavior school. Like,
Maybe.
I play worse. Like, remember that one time you said, oh, Prince of Void, I don't want to adjust, right? Because you had to adjust your playstyle to
Radiant's
because
top tower is under
one
attack.
of you, like at the mid,
Isn't it carry, man?
you're playing carry,
Radiant's
right?
top tower is no Radiant's
But
middle
like,
tower.
Yeah, and he's a carry player as well, and he adjusted to mid.
Gold for my foot.
so you said something like, can you
Radiant's
avoid
top
me?
tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like
Radiant's top tower has
It's different in your bracket because I met them a lot.
just saying, I need to adjust. Like,
Are you playing classic role?
No.
Then why would you
But like,
adjust?
or like, for example, if I'm playing there's a decent mid, I have to. Because if I AFK farm, he AFK.
In your bracket, like, who cares?
Scammed by a Russian. Fuck.
Which one is better, getting scammed by Indian or Russian?
Yo, I've never been scammed by Indians.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Mega kill! Unbelievable! Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Its bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Now have mega creeps. Ever forward.
Silent, sorry. What the fuck? Bonjour. still enough. Neighborhood around. The fuck? Okay. Whoa. Invictus. Vichy game. Burn.
Prepare for battle.
I'm not sure this was a smart move, but I take it. I'm really worried about
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Slay together.
Sheesh. 30 seconds to battle.
No moss.
这么菜的队友，不生气吧，哥哥
will emerge victorious.
Dota 2 is a fun and balanced game.
Coming in. Rolling Stone.
안녕.
Denied.
Be back. Hello.
Ours. 我不理解。
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
안녕.
来呀来呀，来打我呀！
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
I'm not scared, girl. I'm Goku.
Doesn't need it. Rawls doing 13 and 3. Basically, Thompson does have 6 more denied, actually. One of the good things about Thompson is that, like, he can see it.
This is the very definition of first
Saberlight is able to get that first blood.
So even if Thompson gets these bad lane matchups, he's still good to go. He's like, he experiences it, right? Like, OG classically picks heroes that don't necessarily win his lane. It's like, well, we need Thompson to play X hero, even if it's bad. So he just is going to have more experience playing these bad matchups.
So it begins. Seb gets his first kill in that top lane. Playing very carefully. Fissure landing again over onto No Tail.
Just got back and he's already half health. Oh, there's the regen, though. Sorry.
Brought a salve for his... Nah. Dota Q anime, Dragon's Blood, Slayer of Elves. Big fan of war crimes, that one.
菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Hey, they were doing what she was told, following orders.
That's what war crimes are, Purge. Doing what you're told
that is a
in
good way.
war.
It's an easy way to war crime.
This is just so difficult for Tomato up here to do much of anything. Every time that he tries to go anywhere near this creep wave, he's just immediately punched in the face by Saksa, and then Seb's just throwing out more. Bottom lane, too. The Mal finding the kill on Saberlight. We are just all over the place. My word.
I mean, they have great... It's a pretty cool dual lane. They're both pretty good at right-clicking. They've got bonus 15 damage. No Tail's got 2 points in his overall mean odds, which is classically a strong nuke. It's just like, for a core, you end up... It feels a little bit rough to level it up sometimes over your press the attack skill, but as a support, it makes perfect sense. Most of the time, he's standing around anyways, so you can just hold it until he needs to nuke 2 heroes.
Tomato doing the best that he can currently. 22-0. No denies are being able to had, but...
He's got more last hits than I expected. But a lot of this is just like pumping regen into him to offset all the harass.
Thompson? Top lane. So difficult to play against.
Yep. All the money they spend goes towards like these efficient regen items. They don't have to worry about buying the wrong.
Sure, No Tails trying to cut off the bug. Keep going after Tomato. I want to know how much they've spent on regen in this top lane.
Maybe he's offsetting what OG's spending. They'll salved himself again down here in the bot lane. But it's important. You got to keep Sumail ahead. Sumail even skill 2. I mean, a little bit atypical. The lane is so active. Like, he does need
这么菜，你这么菜，你
the
的队
extra
友不会
nuke.
生气吧，哥哥？
Well, there we go. There's some crowd noises. Moon Meander poking back and forth. This Weaver is just so annoying to have to try to play with, but they follow up with the Fissure. They need to get a little bit more damage here over onto No Tail. Can they get it in time? Yes, they can.
That was really well done by Moon. He was playing near the neutral creep camp. It looked like he was going to run that way, but he pivoted to the left just a moment. No Tail whiffs his overall main odds, and that's why he pinged, because he's like, we can get a kill now. Fissure comes out, and he's able to pick up that one. So really nicely done by Moon. He's going to have to run back to base to heal, or run to some regen, but yeah, he's going to get his urn, go heal, and TP back to lane. Good play so far by Moon.
I feel like Moon Meander really shines on these types of heroes that can
Outplay.
outplay, yeah, for sure. Or just get any sort of information, like the Monkey King especially comes to mind, his Clockwork. These are the kind of heroes that are able to poke and prod. They dance and they dance out, but they also just get so much information whenever they do. And well, here they are trying to harass Meander, poking away here at Seb. Look at the damage from Sox. Oh my god!
Stun from Dubu, buy some time.
Moon Meander going right back in again, though. He really wants this. Doesn't quite have enough damage, but good
Thinking about it.
God.
Those punches were quite beefy there.
这么菜，你的队友
Giga
不会
punches.
生气吧，哥哥？
Saberlight running away in this bottom lane. Took a lot of damage, but we don't have the final Lucent Beam to go and close that gap.
Still fine for him, though. I feel like this is one of the few times the Weaver rotation hasn't succeeded, but the fact that OG ran at the exact same time probably anticipated the retreat. He was low HP. They're like, he's going to do a side gank. Seb might be in trouble this time, though.
Bugs come out. They ping because Moon did drop a spray. but they will respect the spirit. They'll back off.
Lại nha, lại chảo rồi nha.
A lot of rotations heading toward Thompson, but they're going to chain.
Nice rotation here. No Tail snapping up that Viz, and Tomato's just getting punched to death.
Oh my.
Meander, he wants Seb. He can't do it fast enough.
Tough. Only level 2 cooldowns too long here.
Who is in the vicinity though? Soxa punching. We've got a reload coming in hot.
Saves him again.
Comes right back in. Seb gonna be able to use some of that spirit damage plus that sentry ward doing quite a bit to help out. Question is, do they take him out or do they stay? Take him out with you this time.
Yeah. Dubu's ready to go, saving his spells for in case he needs it. So far, so good. Moon's pressuring really aggressively. It looked a little bit like he overstayed. Braille in trouble, though. Or is it
Is he in
No-Tail?
trouble? I think No-Tail's the one who's in trouble because Saberlight makes his own rotation. Fissure comes in, stands up No-Tail. He's making so much space, though. Braille sitting a bit low. Fraction up, and they're just chasing after No-Tail. Again, he's a position 5. One more hit, he'll be Braille who cleans it up.
Eventually gets him, but hey, he's halfway towards the base. He blocks the ancient. Only takes a few worth that. But yeah, Moon's been doing a great job so far. The rotations were a little bit slow to be successful, but eventually he gets the kill. And is successful top with help. But Tomato dying immediately afterwards, that one hurt.
Do you see the player profile of Tomato? He has beautiful hair right now. We need Jenkins to talk to Tomato and find out what conditioner that he's using because Jenkins' hair has been breaking the green screen.
Breaks a lot of things.
Yeah, but like this one is...
It's itself. That makes sense. Another rotation top.
Another rotation top. Moon Meander wants Seb very badly here. He's tethered away to the creep. To have that urn charge, will turn their attention now over to Soxa. Go drop the Earth Splitter. Undying will back away. Seb still here. So trying to get a little bit of damage off. He needs to be careful he doesn't be too greedy as he does throw out the Ignite. Got the Holy Locket online though already.
Yeah, they're doing a great job pressuring, but keeping their HP low, which makes it hard for them to be aggressive. But the amount of heroes they've had to put in this lane is kind of incredible, and this is why they're suffering in net worth a little bit. Because they're putting all this pressure in just to like give the Spectral space. Dual pumps.
Gonna be a kill for No-Tail. 100% win rate right now. Oh, the Echo Slam over from Saberlight, but where's the rest of the team? Okay, Dubu jumping in, not really the person that you're expecting. They do manage to take down Saberlight. They'll take down Soxa. There's the Haunt coming out.
Not bad. There's the damage follow-up. It's anywhere, whenever it needs to be. Jumps back in and buys some time. So they're basically creating all this space for Spectre, kind of, but he's... It's more like they're forcing OG out of the lane is what they're doing. Not really creating space. It's like making Spectre's life a little bit easier. And in the meantime, what's happening is Luna is mega free farm. And TA is juggling too, but it's leading to this gold advantage for OG. All this pressure they put, all making them run around the map, it's all been really effective.
Problem with the IO is scaring away the Earthshaker.
It's a little scary. Saberlight can't get that close anyways. He doesn't have his Echo Slam just yet.
Soxa is standing nearby. Moon Meander that wants to get a
May pangsa
couple more hits off. Nice fissure. But Seb immediately popping that Holy Locket will turn around over onto Moon Meander. Moon Meander does not have that 6 yet. That's just the big old punches from Soxa. My God.
Plus 250
He's even going for this dive. He wants Saberlight. He's going right underneath the tower. Bottom lane, they go in for another duel. Don't quite manage to get the victory. Ryle will get the kill before eventually falling to Smail.
No-Tail's very happy about that. Space created for Sumail once again. He's going to head to the jungle with Ayasha, and he's just still been hanging out in his lane. He's got 3 kills now. It is not normal for your carry to be able to stick around this much.
Definitely not. Immediate stun coming out from Dubu, follows up with the sleep, though. Soxa in the vicinity. Leander throwing out bugs. Again, checking their eyes on Seb. This is a very fast Tomato going right in on Soxa. Beautiful tornado that's coming out. Oh, out the Earth Splitter, turning around over on Tomato. This is not looking good. They need one more hit. They find him over hits. That's very Saberlight now. The next one, Paul Thompson's got himself a double kill. Sox is still looking for anyone that he can step on, anyone he can get that sleep going. Not able to quite grab over here, but he does have eyes on Dubu, dropping down that ward, making sure that he can't try to disappear at all, or that Moon Meander coming in to save him. Dubu taking just punches like a champ, but eventually, Seb's just gonna
that
it still
taunt?
sucked.
I think that's a taunt. Notel could have dueled that guy. I'm not quite sure why he didn't, but
I don't know, but Moon Meander now has no more mana.
Ada semua
Oh.
lagi.
Oh, right into Sumail. Special delivery.
Kok Ancient ku dapat 150 gold ya.
that was not good.
Marah sih.
He doesn't have his TP available either.
There's
so-
going to be a relocate. Echo Slam comes out from Saberlight. No, can they turn this back around? Can they get the kill on No Tail? Bryle is here. He's going to be able to get the kill on Seb. No Tail left behind. Bryle gets
Okay.
himself a double kill.
Kain
Toxa
tutak
running
sih.
now. Dubu does have the flame blitz. Can turn right back around. Needs a little bit more. Fissure comes through. It's a triple kill for Bryle.
You know what? That's a great way to tilt your opponents. Pretend like you're tilted, then they're gonna get way over aggressive, and boom, you get a triple kill on Bryle. That feels great. That's halfway to his
Mind
Deso now.
games, baby.
Baru balik dari
Gets
base
to
ya.
slow him down in the mid lane, some ignites fly out. That's a huge amount of damage you know right there.
Now going right back in again.
Baru fight back.
Lisa Beam over onto Dubu.
Uh-oh.
Dubu has to be careful. He's taking a lot of damage. One more hit. Another kill for Sumail. This tower's going down. Moon Meander's going to back off. Seb. Little wave wants a high five.
It's gonna have to heal. Grass, too much mana drain, and G still putting their force on the map. 5k gold advantage. Camille's net worth very reminiscent of the other Lunas we'd so far. Last game it was Ame. 2 games ago, that is. Last game. I don't know what year is it. I don't know anymore.
Oh, Purge. Old man Purge.
But
Doesn't know where he is. Doesn't know
Sumail's
what
been
day
able
it is.
to pick up the last 2 points. There's 2 points of so he is super ready to fight.
Guys, I know that we have Sumi on the broadcast, but this is feeling like games done quick. At the rate that we're going today, we've had like, what, a 21-minute game, we've had an 18-minute game. OG is just running out Undying now. Trying not to give any quarter. No Tail turning right back around. Tropson following up with the tornado with the beautifully done. The Eclipse into the splitter to give even more dual damage. They're forcing Undying to just run away into their base. Saksa, the big scary dude. He's already got the Aghanim Scepter queued up. So wealthy. Stomp comes out again. No Tail, the follow. That's a very dead Saberlight.
Coordinating so well here.
And that's a very dead town.
They just sit No Tail in the front. He gets gone on a bit, gets one press the attack off, which is already going to be pretty great. It's going to stop probably like an ignite, maybe something else. And then they just turn and duel. The great tornado from Topson covers them. They're just playing around each other so well.
The synergy is on point today.
It wins them the laning stage with the Legion. Then they get to this mid-game period.
Look at all these buffs, dude. Look at the buffs on this Luna.
There's a few. Good amount of physical damage from the ET done, clearly. The Earth Splitter was excellent, obviously, but duel against TA, that's going to make things so much easier.
They know they're in the pit. They can't get rid. I hate that Elder Titan thing is called Earth Splitter.
Why?
Because they're split Earth on
Nobody
the
wants
Shrek.
Aegis.
Oh, God.
All right,
The
not-
BM.
surely they're not shit talking, right?
The BM. I don't know, bro.
I did Sumail think he picked it up?
No.
It's still there, guys.
It's still there. Go get yourself some free Aegis. They're trying to make the game easier for you guys.
History in the making. Nobody has noticed yet. I don't think Tomato, maybe. We'll see.
Kira sampai di matu motor sih.
All right, we got a Roshan camera.
It's like one of those auto.
Come on, Tomato. Come on.
It's like one of those auto things where you just think like it's gonna be okay.
Sox is making his way back to the pit now. I think they realize. Free Aegis? Excuse me?
XD the whole thing. God, that was the very value XD.
That was the, yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
gonna
The real taunting, bro.
And then you just forget to grab the Aegis. You know, it happens. Just so focused on winning and saving time that you just have no time to think. And do they need it? No. But maybe.
Splitter over here on Saberlight. Topson Echo Slam gets used just on Topson alone. You can feel the frustration coming out from Undying. Another couple clicks. Topson is on a mega kill.
What do you do if you're against OG like that and they don't take Aegis? Do you think they're messing with you? Like, oh, this is
Yes.
gonna be a trap. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it'd be scary, right?
I don't know. They're showing up in lanes. You can see that they're clearly not there.
Yeah, I mean, that's
What are they gonna do?
Orang nggak punya dosa.
They're off the map might have been a bit too scary, but hey, that gave Tomato some nice
Akhirnya
time. Next
bakal
time they
di
kill
bait
him,
apa-apa.
they're not getting golden experience, and he's
nggak
coming back.
apa-apa.
Gotta kill him twice. They're making their way to kill him the first time, right here, right now.
Ngepuri gak neko-neko.
Making nap Spectre. You've been working hard.
Fine.
Ag's coming in
Very
90
close,
gold.
actually. My only concern is once he gets it, who's he gonna jump on? They're always together.
That is true. His
They
skill
don't have the traditional really squishy 5 to even get those sorts of kills.
Yeah, that's true. But his skill build is kind of interesting, though. He went for a lot of Desolate, so skip Dispersion. Didn't care as much about being survivable. Kind of interesting, considering the E. But hey, if he's trying to deal damage and use the Zags build, this is probably why. He's trying to be more effective when he does these like single target. More damage.
What he does best.
Gak punya
Right
IQ
from
gitu.
Snail here. They put out the Alacrity. Fissure coming out from Saberlight. They get it. Oh my god, that stop! They just hit 3 of them. The Eclipse going in front, running for his life. He's gonna get thrown up into the air. They just get a double kill for Smail. Easy
Terus kayak
peasy.
turnamen ini di Warat Malang yang butik
I mean, I was looking at Smail when he got fissure blocked, and I'm like, I bet he really wishes that he had an Aegis right now.
Pisan
But
mayonnaise.
just heal him up, no problem. Big Eclipse cleans up the TA, and that is the Rax at 19 minutes. Stuff has happened between the
Smail
start of the
has a
group stage.
butterfly, dude.
That's a good item.
It is. They give up. They just call GG. What can you do at this point? You reset and you come back.
You know what
No.
Not anymore.
Was it already 100?
I'm saying that the team just lost with Aegis,
Yes.
and that does not happen very commonly
That
in
is
the
fair.
history of stats. It happens in PUBG.
Tidak ada anak, saya pun jadi.
Bukannya guild leader Bones kemarin mid one ya?
Pilih dari siapa?
Bones.
Baru.
Enggak, Cok, kemarin mid one, Cok. Ratatatata, yang mana tuh itu?
Ratatatata.
Itu
You're
siapa?
dead.
Wah, 4 plus.
Ratatatata. You're dead.
Cok kunci kuliah dibantai sama
You
tim Spirit.
talking to me?
Udah
My work
jelas,
here
Cok.
is
2-0 but itu but. Quincy wis kon mulai jancuk. Lawan SG Sport kalah lho. Cons. Drill cons.
Fanatik yo iki Cok, Kak. Satu sama yo mbek Biskus. Ambek Chris Luck.
Biskus lumayan, Cok. Menang lawan Secret anjing. Remeh-remeh, Cok.
Oh, ya?
Cebong. Tangina. Remeh-remeh apa. Biskus ngebantai-bantai Secret, Cok. 2-0 anjing.
Hah? 2-0?
2-0, bro. Nungguin oke game 2. Ratatatata, you're dead. Kamu masa apa ya?
Di turun ketemu.
Apa udah anjing Secret Discourse kemarin? What the fuck?
Oh iya, cembut.
Cuy, Secret Quincy sampai Quincy bisa menang 1 game amazing. Bentar, lihat bracket dulu. Ready Ice 10. Scandal. Ah, mana cok? Di item Liquidpedia. Liquidpedia. Dulu waktu SMP kalau bodoh disuruh ke waret, nyarinya ensiklopedia. Apa? Wikipedia anjing.
Wikipedia.
Wiki. Kalau sekarang Liquidpedia.
Pokoknya ada pedia-pedianya.
Ya, harus ada pedianya. Team Spirit ini harus menang sih lawan Quincy. Dia kalau nggak menang dia nggak lolos. Secret juga harus menang biar masuk ini. Biar pasti ke upper. Jadi Secret. Oke, udah pasti ya. Belum sih.
Sama nih oke.
Kalau menang ini aman, Cok. Dia kalau menang ini udah pasti aman. EG-nya bisa
peringkat
naik,
2 loh tapi.
Kalau dia sampai imbang sekali lagi, EG-nya bisa naik, Bang.
Oh.
Kan skornya sama toh. Apa cok ini cok? Ada aja orang masang judi terus di screenshot di post di grup. Ntar giliran dilaporin polisi nangis anjing. Ngepost judi di Facebook kan dilaporin polisi nangis. Caper ngelaporin lah. Salah siapa anjing ngepost judi? Lihat tuh dia masang elepan juara TI dapatnya 6 juta. Ntar dilaporin nangis ya toh. Apa ya? Nggak usah Ben. Biar aja oke-nya. Ini IG kalau mau nolongin Aster bisa sih. Dia kalah, Cok. Enggak satu sama. Siapa ngecat aku? Oi. What the fuck? Lihat nih, Cok, di keluh basah Dota 2, Bong. Oke menang TI. Tanpa Ana, gue bakal santunin anak-anak yatim dekat rumah. Nggak perlu game menang TI, harusnya udah kamu santunin bangsat. Ya toh? Ya udah, oke menang TI. Tanpa Ana, gue bakal santunin anak-anak yatim dekat rumah gue. Janji lelaki. Kalau kalah ya udah, nggak ngapa-ngapa. Cok, orang ini tolol, Cok. Ya gak usah nunggu game menang TI, kalau kamu punya lebih santunin aja lah, tolol.
Pengedan ini.
Makanya, Cok, capernya nggak masuk akal loh. Masuk akal dikit kayak. Gue giveaway kalau oke menang tanpa anak. Masuk akal. Ini nyatuin anak yatim aja nunggu oke juara anjing. Goblok. Orang sedekah tinggal sedekah.
I'll try to work on it. I
Lu
appreciate the
sedekah,
advice.
tang.
Thoughts on Abed going Halberd this game? Not that that's crazy or anything, but we've, Kunkka mid. We've seen a lot of.
Skip. Oke udah pasti menang. Mana Cok? Oke game 2-nya Cok. Diskusnya kok dibantai Fnatic ya. Tapi Fnatic kemarin hampir menang 2-0 lawan ini. PSG.
Nganja bang. Oh.
Nggak tahu sih, si Dead ini kalau dapat hero-nya strong banget, Bang.
Timbre kemarin baik game 1 buang kayak karuan, Cuk.
Asli, Cok. Orang ini kalau dapat hero-nya anjing. Kayak karuan sih. Tapi, Fnatic kalau supportnya nggak outing, gamenya sampah. Soalnya kayak dua-duanya mesti kaya loh. Hampir tiap game gitu. Terus kayak dua-duanya kadang ke pressure gitu, nggak bisa gerak supportnya. Udah, Cok, kayak gamenya nggak jalan. Ini rank 400 tapi jago aja DJ ini anjing.
DJ iya.
Map and just map space and just playing for picks. Or just abusing night times and like kind of getting the game to move in their direction. Whereas I feel like Quincy Crew were really like just on the back foot trying to like farm. They're like scrapping for items. They weren't really fighting back. They weren't really looking for opportunities.
The lanes didn't really go as well as Quincy Crew might have thought. And then Rating was stuck in the triangle while Ursa was taking one Roshan, then the next one, then getting another pick off. Then they couldn't even approach it, couldn't contest it. Collapse also got into his normal Giga Chad mode and he's just a nuisance to deal with. Like you have this Night Stalker, when you think about it, yeah, Magnus has that one RP that can be game changing, but Night Stalker is constantly doing that. Like he does have a big cooldown, but every night.
Feel super hard for Quincy Crew to poke, right?
Yeah.
If you look at Spirit's lineup, you can toss spells at long range, force your enemy to overcommit, and then you can punish them off that. Quincy Crew, it's like, if you don't fully execute, your teammate's like, it looks strong on paper, but it's really weird. Your damage comes. None of their cores do damage, right?
Yeah, if you think about Mag, Bath, they're not really two heroes that traditionally do a lot of damage. I think it's changed a little bit with the Shard.
Yeah,
Batrider.
Okay.
But I agree with. I understand what you mean. Like a lot of the damage is like hard to pull out.
Oh, there you go. The RP into the fountain. Called it.
There you go. You did call that earlier.
Aoi, as a TI winning support, tell me, what do I do when a Night Stalker jumps on top of me and I can't get out? I'm feeding, my team is flaming me.
Play better.
Just play better?
I mean, the entire concept of Dota in these games is like so different than pubs. Because I think in Pro Dota, like a lot of your comms comes down to protecting the backline. Like if Night Stalker jumps in, the counter to Night Stalker in professional Dota is like a hard stun. Like Beastmaster's good versus Night Stalker because when he jumps in, you just roar him and kill him. But I think in pubs, for me, I just build as tank as possible. Like I build Soul Ring, double Fluffy Hat Wand, Raindrop.
Force Staff.
Yeah, I mean, if I get to Force Staff, I'm happy. And then you just hope that he takes so long to kill you that you scream at your team to help.
So just as many Fluffy Hats, maybe a Bracer or two, just tank up.
I have a question when it comes to that. Do you generally use your microphone or do you ping yourself?
I mic use in pubs.
I see.
I don't play that many pubs though, so I can keep sane.
I see.
But
no, when we play officials, I will spam ping. It's like our.
Really?
We talk about communication. Yeah. If Max isn't on top of me, I'm like. And I do the.
Is that because you want to keep the comms uncluttered, or like why is that?
Usually, when we're in the middle of fights, Mick is doing a lot of the talking.
Okay.
About like.
you who to focus and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like there was a disconnect.
What is this?
Says DC. I think I see they said DC.
Who is this on the screen?
Bad Rider?
I can't also figure it out.
Abyssal or Blink?
No, that's Ursa.
That's
on the
Ursa.
bottom,
That's
and
Ursa
Bat on
using
top.
the.
Oh, he's Abyssaling a Bat Rider.
Yeah.
That's the Abyssal, right?
Yeah. The Abyssal's just hanging out in the air right above him.
So how did you come up to the whole understanding that Mickey will be the one talking the most in the fights, or is it something that naturally just came in your team?
I mean, it's not always that Mickey talks the most in fights. It's not necessarily the case, but most frequently. And oh wow.
Wow, that was the same
Wow,
second.
that was crazy.
That was amazing.
It's something that came by pretty naturally, I'd say. It's just like when he goes in, he wants, follow up, right? Or he wants people to be going on the targets. He's going and locking them down for him.
And when it comes to the beginning of the game, it's probably not the same. It's more of you and Taiga, perhaps, right?
I think our communication is like mostly. I'd say Boxy does a lot of like the setup plays and stuff. He's the one with and Max actually. It really depends. Our team is, I think, very unique in that way that we don't really have one person that leads communication.
And Aoi in Arkosh, who makes the most animalistic voices and screams?
Oh, when I was playing on Arkosh for the TI qualifiers.
not gonna talk about the TI winning team. Just give us the juice. Who screams
what
the
were
hardest?
The comms? The comms were not good.
I imagine
Okay,
it's just
yeah,
Mickens making noises.
He's on the community team. He's not actually.
You watching?
Yep.
Okay. Which one?
Fnatic Piscos.
Fnatic and BC.
Fnatic. The fuck?
You don't want to watch OG versus Undying?
Easier. Let's face it,
they
they
give
feel really
IGs
worried
for
about it.
free.
Classically, OG
So
doesn't
Undying,
cover
you know
top.
that?
What?
OG took down Ross, but they left the edges purposely.
Right. So?
For Team Undying to get the Aegis.
Why?
For taunting.
Oh, really? The fuck?
Clearly knew that eventually the Aya was going to be. They picked up their heroes
Saxa
very,
was
very
going to pick
quickly.
the
Like,
Aegis,
we're
but he
blazing
TP out. And
around.
let's
Undying taking
the Spectre took it.
more time
The fuck?
trying to decide what they want, but the Magnus Snapfire was.
Yep, and Magnus was a hero that got banned second game versus EG. So they used it very effectively. It was also against the Tidehunter. That was the game where they were just skewering Tide so far back that their team just or anybody else that's playing that middle. So they're gonna have RP plus Snapfire ulti, RP and Cookie. They're the ability to Cookie forward and skewer back. They've got great options here for OG right off the bat. Most Snapfires have been 4. You can do it with a 5. A little bit less reliable as a 5 though usually. What else gets banned though? Legion Commander. Grabbing a lot. T primarily, that got banned too. The Jug ban, Hoodwink ban. Basically the heroes that are going to pump great with
10 seconds.
and that's what OG used.
5 seconds remain.
Lane
Yeah.
advantage against Tidehunter. And also just scales so well.
But
Interesting to note that the hotly contested hero along with Tiny. From what I'm looking at though, for the current data that we have on OG, have 3 matches of Soxa playing the Snapfire. I must have the grandma because my
really?
slightly fried. Yep. It only has a 60.
The fuck?
2 out of 3 wins. How many times have they?
Earthshaker, they
Turn to ban.
that
So
50% win
unlikely.
rate.
I mean, again, they can play. They could play tail plane. It's less likely.
2-0.
Safer, better, etc.
I mean, Samael has played the Magnus in the
That's true.
safe lane. Playing it a lot in his pubs too. If I he has played it once so far.
Remain.
Tiny light.
A little bit.
Far less burst damage, but better area control. Good and bad things with ban out Storm Spirit with Lycan as well. Rock Wolf sounds pretty terrifying, I gotta say. Second phase, it's incredible. It's like every time they pick their offlaner first phase, it's like Slark is one of the don't want to mess with. Stealing all your fish stats.
though. So you don't have much as a Tide Hunter, and he's hungry. So
5 seconds.
you're another popular pick again this time. Not going Ryle. I wouldn't mind. I mean, it depends on the draft, obviously. Ryle, Queen of used to be very well known. Arrow when he was playing overall.
They intentionally like just
I
left
like
the edges
Fair.
for the Undying.
Again,
and
it
against
depends on if
Tiny,
it fits.
yeah, it's scary against Tiny.
Yeah.
I think because Quap is like one of those heroes that like is a little bit finicky, a little fickle. She dies easy. So if Tiny spots her first, goes for the Avatos, I feel like a lot of.
Oh no, I was saying for Undying.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did say that, and I heard that, but then I got confused.
No worries. No worries.
Clockwork was very good against Tide earlier today.
Yes. No. Aggressively and
10 seconds remain.
Did great regen trading themselves. That was kind of
5
I got behind on
seconds remain.
regen. Couldn't stay up on regen. Jug. The carry is different. They could probably get away as long as it's not somebody that does like at level 1 or level with every go. It'll be alright.
Lunanya nggak di-ban lagi ya. Tapi
But OG gets to
ngambil-
delay that pick until they see everything from.
Time to
Pretty
get
good about
strong,
their chance.
Yeli.
Again,
Let's
the
move
Tiny combo is still like Tiny carry is still pretty.
later.
So it's
in
not
2
terrible
hours.
for Undying in this moment.
Gonna order some wine first.
But probably Mag Snapfire.
Enak kayak Epen, order someone.
Was cheaper.
Order someone. Order
Enak ya.
someone.
Padahal ini Amer.
Amer. Untung aku udah nggak boleh gitu-gitu bro.
Lah piye? Aku dikasih soju mbek kumping. Ya wis ah.
Enggak, misalnya kue minum sama papamu nggak apa-apa.
Ora apa-apa. Pokoknya selama
Nggak mabuk.
apa namanya? Enggak, pokoknya selama pegawai sudah pulang semua aku nggak apa-apa. Supaya gak kasih contoh gitu loh. Kayak
Iya,
gak ada yang
iya,
ngarepe.
Jadi,
Ya berarti bapakku ya bebas-bebas aja kon mel apa ya tanggung jawab.
caranya,
Dewe.
ya.
Oh, pokoknya aja sampai apa namanya? Sing iso jerakno nama keluarga lah, apa-apa lah, apa ngasih impact buruk. Aku ngerokok gak apa-apa.
Rencana kapan gue ngambilin anak orang?
Against a bunch of these heroes. Can have some burst issues, so he's got to be a little bit
Sampean
careful
eta
against
hamil
Tiny, but
Matamu.
and they have to worry about like Avatos and Arrow kind of stuff.
Matamu.
But I do like
Karo
the
wedok ora tahu karo lanang ya.
damage towers, and they're
Sama
going to
cewek
get the last
sama
pick,
sama
but they
cowok
still
ya?
haven't really.
Sampai meteng ya, Ben.
Goblok. Taubat anjing.
Piye?
Kurangi cowok.
They definitely want to.
Pantes kamu jajan sambil tidur, Bong.
Jadi sambil tidur maksudnya apa?
Kamu di Jogja jajan cewek sambil tidur tuh, binatang.
Can do like an Avatar. Arrow.
Ya bukan, ya
Obviously.
bukan tidur, Cuk.
Landing
Ayo,
arrow.
yo,
Nggak sadar.
Bukan tidur, Cuk.
Nggak sadar, goblok.
Tidur diperkosa anjing.
Udah jajan, bayar, hilang dompet, anjing.
They're so
Kita
brave.
rasanya. Asu.
Kecebong.
Minim untuk rosoe lah yo.
You just get hit with an arrow.
Untung aku belum pernah, Cuk. Aku ditawarin berkali-kali. Oh, Bang Eka. Til, belum ah? Gak.
Lah aku sih gak ditawarin, Bud.
Oke. Kon gak ditawari, katanya bayar dewe ya itu.
Apa? Gak ditawari, gak ada niatan ngono, moro-moro.
Moro-moro di gono-gonoan ya.
Aku karo aku di gono-gonoan kok. Tangi-tangi dhewe ku nang ndi terus ditoi biar arek asu. Aku sih nyeluk Ami. Aku nyeluk Ami manyau tak celuk
It's a
Ami.
great ultimate. Snapfire ulti,
Goblok.
Death Prophet ulti. Got her ulti going. Makes a lot of sense there. But Undying to go first and
Abis
Kok
mabuk
kowe
di mana?
kurusan sih, Mi?
Boy, Tomato's favorite.
Abis
Lots of
mabuk di
burst
mana?
damage.
Bos ya?
Platinum kok yo.
Oh, di Platinum.
Lali aku.
Di plat kali. Nggak ada
Kok kurusan sih, Mi?
Too much.
Padahal
Snapfire
padahal
is not
manyau
too
ya.
much either.
Nyawamu kok tambah gede sih nyocan. Cuk, angel cuk aku sendenan jare.
What is? Are they going to run? I feel like they're not going to run the Magnus as a one.
Udah pertama
Door's wide
kali. Pertama kali itu Bang? Enggak.
Iya.
Pertama kali sama Lonte nggak dapat rasanya, duitnya hilang.
Don't
WhatsApp.
forget Tomato used to be.
Nggak tahu lagi model mukanya gimana. Cari ini si Ayu. Cari ini lo yo. Me kan cari ini arek-arek, ero bejati arek-arek opo cuk.
Playing that.
The Magnus Tops is playing the
Udah
Tinker.
lama
I
doang.
saw this in his Dota buff feed.
Kulimo no yo modar cuk.
Tuh enggak pernah mau cuk anjing. Aku ya anak-anak misal mabuk di klub gitu, ya aku cuk yang sadar sendiri anjing. Yang lain nanti partai-par aku yang gendok-gendok ngentotnya rata-rata orang. Lainnya minum, aku minumnya es jeruk.
Like if you fight him into two
Gelem-gelem iki cuk.
months, maybe
Gelem-gelem malu cuk.
break his blink.
Nggak bisa anu si Epo yuk.
This look like a good Tinker game. Yeah, they're gonna put Seb as the offlane in his. So
They have such potential to have the biggest little draft.
Jadi korban Manyau.
Biggest little means like Dubo just keeps getting like.
Manyau kan nggak perlu bayar toh. Banyak tuh dia kenalan cewek di Jogja.
Iya, me dia jadi korban toh, apa si Epo ya?
Korban apa?
Epo iki apa ngomong to metu mbek koncoe. Ngejak Manyau mbek kampung. Jadi sak elingku iku Manyau ku seneng wedok iki.
Wedoke boy.
Kudu wedoke boy, koncoe ngono lho.
Lah iya, koncoe boy sing metu karo boy to.
Heeh.
Terus?
Nah, terus metu kan aku bisa toh, aku gebet mbek wong lain. Berarti aku duwe gebetan di Jakarta. Nah, terus mereka tuh balik ke hotel mbek wedok iku soalnya gak ada tempat tinggal. Turu. Lah kok ndalala wedok iku nyantol mbek Manyau. Dan Manyau mbek Epo iku sak kamar. Jadi Manyau iku nyikat wedoke iku.
here, look at that beautiful
Look at that
hair.
hair. Jenkins has to talk to Tomato and find out how he styles his hair.
There's actually so many more players now that have long hair.
I think Hogan is part of that because they stopped going to get their haircut. They're like, huh, I can rock this. I can look good. I mean, No Tail, for example. Beautiful
你这么
long
菜
blonde
的队友
locks.
不会生气吧，哥？你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
I really love that.
Seneng
box.
mbek wedok. Mari ngono. Mbek aku.
We're all checking for ward. Nothing there yet. So they know no position here.
Garap ya aku ngono. Nanti sampai loro di kamar bareng ngono ya.
Enggak, Cok. Aku pasti tak tinggal cabut, Cok. Dari dulu aku sering, Cok, jadi bahan kayak gitu. Misal di Kediri main di kosnya temanku, terus dia lagi
Tapi sampean sing seneng wedoke.
Poe main seneng karo wedoke ora toh?
Seneng.
Oh. Terus wedoke main karo Manyau ae.
Malam mbek Manyau. Dari sih wedoke sih kayak ngudung-ngudung Manyau ngono lho. Ya mbek Manyau digarap, Cuk. Kayak karo Manyau ae.
Ya wis
Satunya bukan pajangan, Bos.
Being left in
Macam-macam ya. Noko ya.
Unless it's
Noko apa macan ya lali yo.
was on
Kembang goblok, Bang Mawar.
We'll find out later, I'm sure. There's no way OG's gonna be able to hold back from talking about it.
30 lebih mawar, Cuk. Buka tangan.
Goblok.
Hemat duit, Cuk. Itu kembang 10.000, Cuk.
5.000
5.000
dari
itu
dulu
lah,
enggak pernah tertarik, Ibo. Kondisinya kayak gimana pun misal nih. Misal aku teler gitu dulu. Teler gitu ada aja juga ditawarin aku enggak mau, Cuk. Enggak tahu ya.
Masih aku mbek gebetan kowe pas aku mbek ning kamar ono kambung ae, kambung ro kalapo-lapo. Malah aku turu ning lantai wae kasur. Kambung isi bingung. Cuk, kon apa cuk turun di lantai, Cuk? Terus mereka ya bingung iki sopo?
again versus EU. That's one a little bit more NA than the last one. Interested to see how many couriers Moon Meander is capable of snowing.
It's gonna be a little bit hard. Courier snipes are great, but like the wards are just so important. Like that's the nice thing. You can put wards behind towers to spot couriers, but then you're losing out on information on other places on the map. It costs you a little. So you're losing heroes, not couriers, you know?
True.
And a lot of times, as long as the courier makes it do first, it's like, a little negative, but not the end of the world.
I think it was, no, I know I've watched Moonmeander play like Cleansing Mirana with, but I think it was
你这么菜的队友不是生气吧？
from Spirit also. Very good Mirana and very good at sniping. I think they both are quite good.
Yeah. I can see it. Quick Blightstone for No Tail wants to get the minus arm. The item that Snapfire's by, but he did pick up Scatter Blast as well, so maybe gonna do a blast a little short.
Plenty of options. Drop this pull. Hits over on Saberlight.
I mean, this is fine. You can hit.
Movement here over in this lane. Leap forward arrow doesn't quite land. Thompson though, trying his best. They need maybe just a bit more damage. Are they gonna go for a full on? Thompson though gets the kill. And Bryle is forced to bottle through here. Is hoping he can get a hit on Thompson. Not gonna be able to find the final hit.
He outplayed the gang 1v2.
Thompson is so clean though. Like he was so ready to do that turn and
That's
start
why
attacking.
God, I wish we had.
It's not over yet.
You learned some Dota.
Love to see reactions from that.
Could have gone for an Avatos there, just wasn't gonna. It was gonna be close though. He could have maybe tried on Thompson, but a little bit safer just to play it safe. Double water in here. Thompson's gonna have to catch up. I like that Moonmeander moved over to go for the shot though. Like it was certainly worth it. Unfortunately, not able to kill Thompson. And they did still let him get the water rune on. Brawl may be a little frustrated by that. It does ping it. Moonmeander got a stack off. They didn't get the water rune, maybe, but he couldn't do both. That's for sure. And there's the skewer back on Saberlight.
I mean, they knew that they had this opening right side of OG. You knew that Moonmeander went mid, died, and then of course probably wants to return back to the mid lane to refill that bottle. So they really took advantage of it. Put a lot of pressure.
Yeah, but he's gotten away with it. He's gotten 2 points of his passive Kraken Shell. His last is still good. He's close to where Sumail is. So if they would have gotten that Thompson kill, we'd be praising their graces right.
Praise the moon.
Masih masuk TMG.
Good.
I can say.
I thought that small elven child was here in this very room with them. Taking a lot of harass. Turns around with the double decay though.
Levels. Yeah, side lane Death Prophet's pretty 5 movement speed. How do you beat it? It's like faster than. It's like he's got boots advantage already, and he just regen trades the Spirit Siphon. It's on cooldown for now, but like rough one. Dubu does put some good heals down. Tomato being fought again, has to wait for him.
Anjing, privilege-nya bener-bener ditinggal tuh. What the fuck?
Oh, sucks and low. Tomato getting low.
I'm really worried about you.
Trading, a lot of trading. Well, that hurts Tomato. He has to spend mana to do this.
这么看的队友不会生气
Middle
吧，
round.
哥哥？
Bong,
Either
lihat
option
profil Notel, bro.
Feels really bad when you look at the CS currently. 12 and 4 on the one, and then you look over at the Magnus.
Profil
Not for you.
Yep.
I mean, it is a Magnus, to be fair, but
It's again, they're
Ya pun
being
dulu
punished
ikutin
for
game
what they
lah.
tried with the mutation. The fact that they didn't kill Thompson
Itu dulu ada in game
cost
kan.
them just.
Enggak loh, dia watch bisa loh.
He's out of the lane. That gets tied a little
bisa
bit under
dapat
farm. Thompson doesn't
Emang nggak bisa
die, and
dipilih?
that doesn't end up worth it.
Kaisarnya.
ooh, the arrow though from Moonmeander. Mono dying in the bottom lane
paling
seven,
gara-gara
a bit of a
pakai squad
disaster.
paling.
Doesn't really matter so much if No-Tail falls, but he's not even going to fall this time
Makanya
around.
jadi-
Worried about you.
Ooh, it's getting dove here. Throws out that soul rip, but they have the Spirit Siphon. He's trapped with the creeps. He's trapped the Saksa. He's trying, but he's not gonna survive it. Undying, not living up to his
iso yo.
name. As Tomato is indeed back.
Morpling
Saksa sitting a bit low.
Kalah karo
Have to walk away. And regen.
Don't stop well, he didn't play bad, but unfortunate for him. He jukes to the right, then he gets trapped in, so he's taking full creep damage, full heroes. He got a great double decay, but it was not enough to keep him alive. No-Tail now is only Moon, the easy arrow target. And this was actually very costly. He's gonna have to go peel now.
Oh. Saksa just deciding to suicide over to tower. Makes sense. Wants to come back with full amount of health.
I'm really excited to see Saksa play. Historically excellent on the hero. Can land, get good farm. I mean, CNX maybe. Now they're punching No-Tail finally. They're sick of him messing around in here. And that actually solves Moon's regen problem. Just get a kill and you get an earn charge.
There
so.
you go.
Gue udah tahu bedanya Saksa sama Jirak gak? Bong.
Jarak sih munyer, Cuk.
Nggak, Jerax
Thompson
itu
gendeng-gendengan.
tiap 30 detik sebelum rune spawn dia udah di rune, Cuk.
I'm in this one. My god,
Hasil
18 and
Lin.
8 yes, to 44 and 4 on Smail.
That is a huge difference. I'm like looking at.
Nggak
I'm
tahu
like,
sih,
Cookie
Ravage.
hop onto Saberlight. The Sewer back underneath
Tapi
tower.
ini Jerax sih. Aku
Does have the
bisa
Ravage. Oh,
lawan
the
Jerax
arrow
sih.
though coming in does manage to go and land on Grandma. No tail throwing up Scatter Blast. They go for the Ravage. They'll be able to collect, but now they don't have Ravage.
it's okay. He got a kill.
Tapi kalau
Absolutely worth it,
saksa
genuinely.
sih,
He just got it. He used it. He got a kill. That
Apa?
kind of advantage is good. He's gonna pull his creeps together and continue farming.
Gara-gara
Get a
saksa
second.
lebih bersinar.
Sing Sep X kan Sep paling dur net worth sing final.
Yo.
But you're right. Like that difference between him and Sumail is big.
Tapi-
Arrow lands top. Actually, Moon gets a solo.
Kayak ikut malah teh.
You can just land arrows. Yeah, it turns out you're.
Lebih
Be
bersinar.
that good.
Wow. What a huge
Dekat
kill there.
Wetok.
44 last hits
Purple
and
ini
1
enak.
death. That was so big. Which goal did he get? 321.
Anjing
Almost
menit
all
8
5.2.
menit 9 deker ini, Cuk, tinkernya, Cuk.
Again, we were one
Masa ada
off
dua
from the
talisman
B
ya.
number.
Pot bae sih biasa. Beda rengat.
Give the exorcist up by trying to make some moves going under the tower. Again, being able to take control of that area is going to be very, very spooky and restrict movement for the side of Undying if they don't bottom lane.
Rawls doing pretty
Sampai
good here.
PU-nya bawah,
Thompson
frustasi
is ahead,
di
though.
tininya. Oke. GG.
In that
Cuk.
earlier kill,
bawah,
or
ya.
Tak
700.
masuk tininya, anjing.
He's very happy. Level 8. Almost got his blink. But Brawl gonna be looking around. Does end up finding Sumail in the jungle. Not gonna be able to kill him. Way too much raw HP now.
They're both tanky boys. No Tail, though, is getting slapped around a little bit here by Saberlight. It's a creep right in his way. And Bryle coming forward.
Ooh.
Cookie Hop. Avalanche doesn't quite connect here. I think this is still a dead No Tail. It's going to take a little bit, but he'll get it. There'll be enough time, though, for Sep to make his way top. He's got Spirit Siphon. Doesn't have anything to cancel out these DPs, though, so pops the Ghost. Not going to be able to get much done with them.
Yeah, very hopeful.
And
No.
the tip.
And instantly Saberlight goes to the mid too. Where did Brawl head? Also TP mid, it looks. Go hit creep, stack some camps. Seb will get a little bit of damage onto the tower, but really not much. A waste of his ulti, more or less. For some TPs.
Thompson revealing he has indeed picked up that blink.
Pressure on Tide for now. So this is Hood coming. It is, okay. So Hood finished on Saberlight now. Once his HP gets a bit higher, he's going to feel pretty confident to slow down this push mid lane.
Nice stacks going on over here, so.
Tide finishes, Morphling finishes options. I don't know.
I feel like
It
Tomato
is-
really wants to, right?
Yeah, it is
He's
time.
so behind.
He just got his Morph Mask. He actually already got a Possessed Mask, so pretty happy with the cover here. Now we're still a little low, but this is not that uncommon for Morphling struggles in lane.
Bryle, but Socks on the back lines here. And Dubu's here. 3 versus 2 currently. Good cogs. Moonmander going to leap. They get the stun off. Silence to follow. Who's that? Saberlight goes in for the Ravage. Lands over on Du. Should be able to get the kill over on Socks. Thompson, though, joining in. They have the Moonlight Shadow. They have the detection is the next question. It does not look to be the case. It's Seb next to fall. Thompson blinking back towards the tower area.
Nicely done. Looked like Death Prophet was going to be able to survive with the treads and the Falcon Blade. Huge amount of raw stats, but it was just enough once Moon Meander jumped back in, and he's getting real close to a Spear Vessel. He's 700 gold away as a 4. This is quite early, and it is the item. Don't let her Spirit Siphon heal. Saberlight bottom.
Saberlight pops that hood that he just freshly picked up. Now doing a little bit of hunting. Thompson with the right idea of where it is. The skewer forward. The woods trying to just juke through. Trying to break the ankles. There's too many bodies. No mana left though over here on Sumail. Thompson sitting a little low, but doesn't matter. Soxa getting the kill. And the pressure will now be placed over on the mid tower coming out from Undying. Now that they're aware there are that many heroes. So
A little greedy by Sumail not having RP in that engagement, actually. He just didn't skill it. One
worked out,
at
though.
the other farm, but it worked out. It's one of those skills you just expect him to have, but instead works Works out a bit. Pressure in the tombstone here. A lot of zombies. Well, these zombies are cool. Got little armor things.
I believe those are called chains. They have
Is it bondage?
chains. Yes. Yes, it is.
They had fun hats. Got great.
Just
great
imagining zombies. Oh, nice there. Will end up missing the hook shot, Sox. They usually pretty on point.
A lot of rocket.
Yeah, they do actually. Team Rocket.
Gyrocopter.
Your Pokemon thing is
Clockwork,
happening.
Tinker. Will says rocket.
Do we count a Dagon as Rocket?
Lasers.
All right.
They have a projectile-based explosion.
Okay. Techies. Cookie Hot. Moon Meander already in position though. For light. Front and forward does not have that Ravage. The Exorcism has been used. Thompson getting into position here so he can throw out the nukes if necessary. They use the Mortification.
That's a cool tomb. Surrounded by trees, they can't even see it if they approach. They didn't approach, but it would have been good.
Sox is holding Tomato in place here. Very nicely done by No Tail. Popping the cookie right into his mouth there.
I've never seen a grandma with such a good arm. Throwing a cookie up a hill through trees. She still lands it directly in Clockwork's mouth. That's like an anime moment that's like super unrealistic, and we just saw it live on the stream. Got a real good arm.
It's like, what is it, Spider-Man, how when you see Aunt May and she's not the old lady from the comics, and you're just like, yeah, some aunts can be young. Maybe this is a young granny. Great. Nope.
Your aunt, and she's the same age as your parents. That old.
I thought we were going to go in a weirder direction. I was like, Purge, please. This is the official TI
I would
stream.
never say something uncouth.
Smoke coming into play here on Undying. They are on the hunt, and they do manage to find themselves a Soxa. So that is one little robot who is not going to be on the map.
Yeah, it's kind of the goal though, right? He front lines a little bit, protects Seb. Just so much burst damage. He hits creeps for now, and despite OG being ahead, that's like a rare moment where they do want to play a little safe. Once again, there's the tomb placed down. Thompson blinks right. This is a little dangerous.
Yeah, they got the Ravage. There's 3 surrounding. Saberlight though, silence lands. They have the vision. They have the Dust Brile hiding over in the corner. Saberlight says, please don't block me in. They rip down the tombstone. All 5 of OG responding to that push. Arrow does connect over on No Tail. Uh-oh, Thompson. Ooh, he is very, very dead. Sox is back in action. Dubu next to fall. Cookie Kisses coming hot.
The perfect Nigma line. I'm not sure if this was a smart move, but I take it. It's never going to get better than right there, guys. Little YOLO, but they got a kill out of it, and now they're just going to get a tier 1 tower without using Exorcism. Really? Great job, Thompson. Arrow gets dodged, towers low.
Still managed to get the tower. In his position though, Saberlight silenced.
Almost Ravage. He saw his arms go up.
Almost. Soxa again, being the little space maker that he is. Take that Spirit Vessel on the chin, is getting chased. There's a toss-up with the Mirana Cat Lady through the air, and there is the final hit.
Nicely done. Toss him in for that last Starstorm kill. And Sumail, man, he's so tanky. 2,200 HP at 15 minutes. He's got his Blink Dagger finish. He's now worth his, a firm 3,000 gold over the enemy carries. That is why he's a safe boy. Safe Rhino Centaur.
He's a large lad, as we say. The dump truck, the lunchbox. He's now being ganked, though, by Undying. Arrow perfectly set up, and all of a sudden, not looking so sturdy when you have that many heroes on your booty. Offlane again, Saberlight. They really want this tower. Seb goes for the Exorcism. They'll use the Ravage. Sox over on the side. They could use maybe a little bit more help. That silence, though. Arrow's not going to connect. No Tail collapsing over on the side again. Lasers being thrown out by Thompson. They'll be able to get Saberlight. Can they grab anyone else, though, is the question. These Rockets are chasing after Dubu.
Avo must...
I know, right? It's catchy. It's musical. Arrow, not going to make it mark, but Managed to get some more rockets being tossed out over onto Nubu. Ryle trying to make a play here. Can they burst down Thompson? Yeah, they'll be able to find it. The follow-up from Soxa. They're going for the RP. They want to get rid of Moon Meander. They want to get rid of Tomato, who's also over in the vicinity. He is silenced currently. They do not have the tanker.
It was unfortunate. Magnus goes for the shockwave after the RP there, and it moves. Moon Meander pushes him into cogs and pushes him to the left, and as a result, the skewer wasn't going to hit anymore. So a bit of an unfortunate combo there. But it looked good for OG. Initially, Seb committing the ultimate, dropping the Spirit Siphon on the Tide. Made their fight look okay, but Thompson getting tossed back before Avalanche. He was just a little too out of position there, and Undyne wins the fight. So despite a small gold advantage for OG, Undyne definitely still fighting well.
More balanced than first game, though.
That is.
You love to see it.
And as a whole, Undyne playing a lot better than the other day when we caught casting. They've looked pretty solid the whole time, but they're looking cleaner as the days go on. They look really solid here. Yeah, OG trounced them the previous match, but that was like more OG playing sicko good than anything.
So good. Is that a thing? Do people say that? Hook shot in over on Stubu. Arrow connecting over, but not going to be able to save. Cookie hop forward right over onto Tiny, but doesn't matter. Soxa will still fall. No Tail now no longer has anything to kind of save him, move him out quickly, so he's probably going to be the next to go down, and it's going to be Tomato with the double kill.
Good to get Morphling into the action finally. He's now hit second network, slightly higher than Tinker. Had plenty of time to catch up, and when you can just swing in and grab these kills as desired, that's how you catch up. Almost Manta on him. That'll be really effective. He can basically remove the laser from Tinker if he ever goes on him.
Look at the win rate right now. Very. Oh, getting even more even.
Tinker lasered that creep in the game. It was like, you know what? I didn't like that laser. Not the best choice.
What was that that AI that you could hook up to your account, and it was always like, you were not efficient enough?
Yeah, believe it or not, I didn't go for that one.
I was
Doesn't sound
curious.
fun.
I was curious, but it never said anything nice. Very mean.
Great job at 2000 MMR. That's not how you get better.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Robot words. That's how you get better. Duh. Death Prophet's BKB is ready to go. Tail playing with Dalian still. Soxa's died a decent amount of times. It feels like he's playing more of a 5 than a 4. Rough for him, but hey, gotta go in.
Look out for falling.
Play over on Undying. Light front. Oh, hiding in the tree. This is greedy, I believe.
We'll see.
Very greedy. All it takes is one rocket, and they know.
I mean, they did use Flesh Golem. That's the biggest loss right now if this fight doesn't happen. A lot of HP on Undying, a lot of damage amp on Roche.
Soxa trying to wait for this goal. They don't have the vision on him currently. Dubu dropping the tombstone. That's just going to back off. Not going to be able to back off, though, when Ryle jumps in like that. Okay, no, fine.
That one was hard, though. He wanted to toss back Death Prophet for sure, but there was a zombie there, and he would have very possibly just tossed that instead. So did the right choice. Just disengage. Nobody dies. Sumail messed up as well, though. Wasn't able to quite pull Undying close enough. Skewer back. Maybe that was Dubu playing well, feeling it, but they keep vision of Roche, and that just kind of for now. Almost mech on Moon Meander. He's doing great still. About 400 gold to go. We're going to have a mech on Mirana, Solar Crest. Undying's going to have a fast Holy Locket to heal his teammates, keep everybody alive. Saberlight's just going to pressure the front, but he's got to be a bit careful. Missile damage is pretty reduced, but the laser stuff is scarier.
Shadow getting dropped. They have 2 sentry wards up on the cliff?
Yeah, they needed an easy way to get vision again because they figured there was a there, so.
Okay.
Just better that than like wait 20 seconds.
No. The instant reveal, but the follow-up from Sumail as he gets the RP, pushes them right back over to line. Nice silence coming out as well. They're trying to control them. Looks like they might be able to get enough damage over onto Brian with that exorcism laser comes through. Thompson gets the kill. Dubu now being chased down by all of the ghosts. He'll be the next one to fall as the rest of Undying backing off Arrow does connect over onto the Death Prophet, but they have this Exorcism. There's a Roshan ready for the taking, and there's no AoE control other than this Tidehunter, so they're going to take the risk.
Little scary though. They don't have the best tanks, frankly. And I think they're going to have to back here. I mean, Sumail hit it pretty much as fast as possible. And it was a great RP by him. Yeah, good.
Puts down the ward. Surprise!
But a great skewer back after the RP. Get Tidal up. Oh, the cogs by Sox as well. No easy retreat path. Tide's going to end up getting away as a result. Sox a little pressure. Dubu gets up. Got to kill all those nice employees of Undying and their free hats.
You really like their hats. I'm not noticing the hats.
It's gold, it's cool.
I'm not noticing the hats. Saxa with the hook shot forward. Saberlight though going in with the rabbit. Beautiful player coming out from the side of Undying. They take out Saxa and Seb. And all the tips for Seb.
Yeah, doesn't get his BKB off, that's the big thing. But it's hard when Tide's directly on top of you. If you have a moment of weakness there, boom. He gets ravaged, there's damage follow-up, and there's not much to be done to keep safe. Thompson has finished his Ags, by the way, so he can mess around with his opponents a bit, but he's got to be careful. There you go. Ooh. Ready for that one. Great
Gotta
ward
keep
protects
this
him.
tiny, living up to his name here. Toss him into the air, another laser. Everyone's shrinking, they're getting real tiny. And Saberlight here is going to need some of that healing from Dubu. No Tail sitting very low as well. The skewer back over onto Sumail with that BKB. It's fresh. He wants a kill. He wants Dubu. No Tail will be able to find it. Another shrink coming out over onto Moon Meander. Moon Meander, oh, he gets stuck up on the cliff and they get the kill.
Really good fight by OG. Once again, Sumail just doing the good skewer stuff. He had some misses the first early part of the game, but these last couple have been just huge. He doesn't let Undying retreat together. He keeps pulling them back out of position. And this is the scary thing about playing versus Magnus, but the other scary thing is that Sumail just farms fast normally on any hero he plays, right? But now it's like you have this great gap closer. You can pull them out of position. You're tanky, you do damage. He doesn't have to rely as much on comboing with teammates because he is a carry instead of just like an offlaner. So it's like, there's just more opportunities, right? Wherever he is, there's a threat. And he can pull them out of position while farming. Thompson goes next. Just got a delivery. It says Aether Lens. So more cast range on his laser and other spells. Laser cast range is huge here. It's got to be like 1,000 units. Looking really scary. New items, 4K gold advantage for OG at the moment. Tidehunter wants an Ags. Morphling gonna go Satanic after this Aegis here. And why?
Better not fall.
Choice. Gonna have some laser problems though.
Now toss up into Arrow, and that's a dead
Gara-gara saya
snapfire.
turunin visage kayak gitu, Cok.
Menyenyeh, Cok.
Almost got his Ags. In fact, he does have the money. This is the item I was expecting him to get. Gets multiple rounds of his skills. So he can initiate, cog, and then go initiate on somebody else as well. It'll make it easier for him to escape, to stay alive, but he's saving buyback money. He doesn't want to buy out just yet.
Definitely the smart play. Looks like Tomato has completed a Satanic. Allow him live even longer. That Aegis as well. Moonmeander consistently coming back over. Wants to get some idea on vision, but Soxa waiting for him. The Shrinker coming in. Grab the laser. You're gonna just start chasing after them. Sumail getting into position. Good silence. Getting tossed out. Tomato though turning himself into own version of the Magnus.
It's really good. I mean, he's giving himself Empower. He just turns in, gets Empowered. 63% damage increase. And with his high base damage, let's do some math. It's giving him 130 damage. That's really good. It's like almost half a rapier.
Sumail again, the skewer back underneath the tower, trying to control him, trying to just nope. All right, that arrow comes in. They'll follow up with the Exorcism. The silence being used over on the Morph. They need enough burst damage. I'm not sure they're going to be able to get it because he's just going to try to run. Nope, okay, that's going to be the Aegis on deck. Waiting patiently. Saberlight can jump in if needed, but they have their BKB, so there's not much that he can do. Long range fire kisses here. Sumail just clicking away over at Tomato. Thompson, they follow up with the arrow. They're going to get the kill. Yes, they will. They'll take down Sumail. Cox Thompson trying to get this control, but just not being able to find. They do manage to get the slow over onto Bryle. You've got Thompson. He sees Moon Meander. He needs a little bit more damage to finish him off. Moon Meander trying to hide the tree. He's not going to be able to do the time handle. Barely able to get away as Bryle has been left behind. The rest of OG will clean up.
They got him eventually. They've got a lot of ways to damage Morphling. I thought he was screwed when he popped Satanic, honestly. It looked really scary to me because at that point he's got so much strength his damage is low. But it was enough to keep his health the same.
Morphling aneh tuh, Pong. Kayak dia balik, udah silent udah keluar ke DE. Ngomong gak langsung mencet Satanic. Iku silent kabeh laser bareng loh, Cuk. Kak seenggak-enggaknya dia bisa hidup, bisa ngedispel, bisa hidup agak lama, terus baru waveform cabut toh. Daripada ngebuang Aegis. Dan hampir mati.
Bikin iso fight back kali.
And against somebody like Morphling, it's really effective when you start strength more.
Kak Gunung jauh, Ravage.
Replay going on over here. You can see how everything kind of starts to unfold. Damage to pop that Aegis first time around.
Jumps forward, goes for the RP, keeps him locked. That's going to lower his HP a huge amount, but gets waveform off due to the SNY. That helped a lot. Here's that Satanic, where he's keeping his HP about even. But Thompson's mana is gone. He has to TP back at this moment. This is where it looked okay for OG, but it just felt like there was no follow-up. But here's where Tinker comes back. Jumping back in, he's going to dive for the low HP heroes. He gets Moon Meander, he's going to secure that kill. Back in the live game though, get a Ravage, it doesn't catch anybody.
No.
He tried to get Thompson.
Saberlight is now in for a world of hurt.
That one hurts. His team was in there.
Hookshot?
Oh, random hookshot.
Random hookshot? On to two, what are the odds? Saksa now just cutting through the tree lines, Thompson making sure that he has no escape routes over Ryle. They're chopped up all in the corner here. The BKB comes out, they get the kill over on Thompson. Sumail, he's here. He's got the RP over onto 3. Do they have the damage though? Is the question. Yes, they do. They take that Deepu. They need to control even more. Tomato trying to fight those long-range Snapfire kisses. Coming in hot. They'll back
Kalau
up.
itu ini si anjing mabuk si Cuk Tinkernya utang kita.
Full kills in exchange for Thompson.
Slightly random hookshot. They didn't have an observer ward in the area, but I don't know how soon they went invis before the hookshot, but either way, great time for OG to force that fight. If he doesn't land that hookshot, it just ends up being a wasted Ravage. The downside though, Thompson does die in that fight. That's Tomato getting the kill, almost 600 gold in his pocket for that one. And that's an ultimate orb and a little bit of gold towards his Scotty. Just going to make him harder to kill, better disabled. Still has to deal with the laser problem a little bit, but for now he's pretty happy with where he's going.
Okay.
Baca aku bawa Anding itu yang menang. Kalau binatang itu lompat kayak gitu lagi.
Pressuring this tower in the mean way.
Sumail was looking for the opening, does have the double damage. Hookshot not quite on the mark. Sumail looks to catch, but doesn't quite have it at the time. We'll just back off and happily clean up a bed.
Saxo's gonna have to wait. So a small brief period. Play. OG aggression. Magnus a little below as well. His Satanic's finished, queuing up a Daedalus next. Just hitting ends up buying a shard. It's the extra disable, because he's sick of having these like slightly hard to execute blink things. Just gonna blink Horn Toss, skewer somebody back. Be more reliable now. And it's not rare for Sumail to make mistakes like this. He's been missing a couple, but it's not like catastrophic mistakes. It's just like small lost opportunity that were sort of game easy if you land.
Again, it is TI. The nerves are high, and sometimes, you know, you make mistakes.
They cross the map once again.
They look. There's.
Field friends, yeah. Ball like rolls.
Did not see that. It was up on the screen here. It was Tomato and Sumail. They both look kind of like grade schoolers or like high schoolers.
Okay.
Because he's clean.
Oh yes.
Get the gruff. They have baby face. Yes, it does look like hamster. 100% correct. Very dangerous apparently for hamsters. They recommend not putting them in.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Too much fun. They get excited.
No. Okay.
I mean, that's where that's going. A lot of people die from having too much fun.
I guess. Smoke. Play.
Tomato, I think, with that rocket.
Smoke.
Oh,
they know exactly what is on their way. immediately throwing out the laser. Sumail, the
Lona,
follow with the
kelakuan si
Scravage. BKB being popped on
Disarap,
Seth. They're going to do as much damage as they can
Trevor.
here to Saberlight. It's looking like they're not going to be able to do quite enough. Maybe one more hit. All right, there it is. There it is. Sumail going forward. All those long-range kisses again. Making chaos. Dubu sitting a little low. Forcing the soul rub. They go in. They get the RP off. Sumail just wailing away over here on the side. But these fights are completely split. They managed to get Thompson. Thompson going to buy back immediately. He wants to be a part of this fight. Tomato turning himself into his own version of the map. Chasing after Bryle. They've got so many heals though. Is it going to be enough? No, Bryle will fall. Dubu hiding in the tree line. They don't have any way to cancel the TP, but they don't have to because they can just murder him.
Great pressure. Cost him a buy.
Tinker ki jalannya ada banyak, Cuk. Bisa dagger ke kiri, ke kanan, ataupun mundur sambil roket. Ini enggak, Cuk. Arahnya cuma satu anjing. Maju. Ciu, 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 maju terus, Cuk. Nggak peduli. Fucker. Thompson.
Green tower, by the way. A little scary. Spirit Vessel. But most importantly, the Ravagers ended up being a little bit mediocre. He had to blink aggressively, and he didn't really know where OG was. And by the time he jumps in there, there's a BKB going. Brawl does the toss forward. They end up blowing him up with Tomato jumping in aggressively. But at this point, they just kind of ran down Brawl, realizing that he was a little vulnerable. Almost got his blink off there, but able to clean that up. They got Dubu as well. Thompson instantly going to well if you could find. That was about it.
Yeah, there's a stain coming out from Dubu. Oh dear, indeed, Tomato.
Oh my god.
Mantap.
The eggs value for Clockwork there. Hook shots in, follows it up with the power cog push. Then he hook shots again. It's like 5 seconds of stun here. And hook shot is very powerful.
Apa?
Gelar di Dota.
Ya.
That is the dead.
Kalau TI, kowe mending lihat di Dota toh, nggak di delay toh.
Hah?
Nggak di delay.
Delay 10 detik, man.
Mungkin.
Ready to protect him if need be. Don't have creeps in the base though, so technically they are backdooring. Creeps are on their way. Thompson going to continuously just try to give vision, try to spam out. We've got the little Clockwork, of course, also throwing out any sort of vision, getting into position.
The status resistance is really dangerous, giving him damage block, status resistance, so if they do want to go in, they got to make sure this isn't on Sumail when they jump. Satanic on the creeps. Okay, now he's full again. They're just going to take the tower and reset. It's a little dangerous to keep going here. Morphling's almost up, so not want to get caught. Almost a Hex on Tinker too.
This Roche. Tomato is going to be up in about 4 seconds. Bryle wandering.
I think OG just wants the shard, so it'll be good for Undying in the end.
So what are they going to leave the Aegis again?
They want the gold, they want the shard. Aegis is...
Please,
Aegis deserves...
drop aja,
it's
nggak usah
supposed to be
diambil
in the
lagi.
pit, guys. Everyone knows that. Zeb gonna slow things down with the Shivas, get some vision, some space.
This time they pick up the Aegis. Thompson go with the arrow, though. Not the worst target, though, obviously. He is the one that's going to immediately just come right back. And they drop the Tombstone. A little surprised about this. That's very forward. The hook shot over to the back lines, but there it is. There's the Ravage from Saberlight. BKBs, though, coming out immediately, dragging back the Tidehunter. They need to get a little bit of vision here as Noteo just standing on top, chewing through that Tombstone. Another gush, another arrow, this time landing over on...
Berapa kali orang ini mau makan arrow.
But it wasn't like the most crucial. Too bad for BK.
Back again, Sumail, Cookie hopping forward, finds himself. Dubu wants to make sure that they can't continue to go and put out all the heal, but he'll turn his attention back over to Bryle to get these heals very, very strong. Aegis does indeed pop, though, on the back line of things. Zeb slowly chasing. They're sitting a bit low. They've got plenty of lasers and rockets and everything, so eventually they get Bryle. Bryle is coming right back up again, but the score back over here on the Saberlight. They have so much nuke there with Cookie hop forward coming out. Can Sumail finish him off? Can't quite find them over on the side. He's actually going to survive. Never mind.
There are way too many zombie workers in this fight. You see how many were on Death Prophet? Like, this has been happening consistently. Tombstone is a major problem for OG, actually. Dubu's been placing them in solid spots consistently, and they go to slap the damn...
Cuk, Sumali ini suruh jual tahu aja anjing goblok banget entot. Suruh ngajarin Tadpol main Magnus lu, cuk. Ada apa?
Niki Sumele dia cuk wong iki cuk.
Oh, itu Sumele dia.
Sudi pernah mutus anjing.
So now I don't have to worry about any healing coming out from that. The illusion rune Thompson blinking over.
Kerja dari tech support di Dallas system.
Apa sih gentot?
Fire Kisses just trying to put any damage that they can. Thompson following through here. They have the Hex. They need maybe one more hit. They'll find it on No Tail.
Nicely done. They're keeping the pressure up. Tinker's alive, but that's about it. And they've got a Guardian Grease if needed to heal the team. But Moonmeander's going to go back to the fountain, resetting here. Ag's Tide is ready to go, and this is making it really hard for OG to escape when they get in some trouble. Because they've done a great job. They bought some time there for Clockwork, but they used a lot of resources, and I can't help but think now, maybe just let him die. Mortimer's Kisses, Ag's Force Staffs, everything, but it still goes down. So Tier 2 falls, and now Undying getting some much-needed space in this game. They really are playing great.
I mean, I think this was a bit of a surprise for a lot of people. Undying, you know, again, we... Over in North America, we're having a little trouble with finding sponsors for our teams, and not getting maybe as much respect as we used to have, unless you are EG or Quincy Crew, but Undying definitely proving that they deserve to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe they'll rework DPC allocation slot.
I don't know about that. Then we're gonna have Arkosh Gaming.
We definitely can't have that. All right,
No,
all right, lock
we
it down.
can't.
Lock it down. Can't let that happen. Sumail's got Daedalus picked up now, so his damage is looking real. Ninja Garo helped too. 24 agility normally, I'd say. Kind of mediocre, but hey, movement speed on Magnus here is going to feel good, as is the extra attack speed from agility. Better to deal with the tombstone.
It also just allows him to position himself in safer spaces. See right now, Seb's just clearing the creep wave, the male hiding on the side. If anyone else is the double damage rune available, but now currently running down this area, most likely Undying will be able to find that and pick it up.
Morel's got his bottle ready. He would love this 300 damage rune. Pretty good.
Tinker.
Are they going to check? They can see the bottle rune's not there. They should be able to figure that. In the meantime, Dubu looking to break a smoke here.
Nomor
Reward and
They don't value the rune.
I gotta say, Moon's been landing a lot of arrows without Disable Fit. It's been... Both teams been looking to fight. Mag still smoked up. Almost 25 too, so some damage bonus or disable duration on his horizon here.
Low ground.
Bos, Tinkernya jangan mati dulu, bos.
Oh, Hawks. Saberlight going on to the back line, wanting to just blow up the supports, and by God they do. They take out No Tail so quickly. They'll be able to follow up with Seb. Buybacks are coming out massive. They want to be a part of this. Lasers are being contacted. Tomato just man-fighting with Sumail. Sumail's totally all alone. This does not look good for him as he just gets ripped apart by Tomato. Ryle trying to find more picks. It's got Cookie forward. Now there's silence. There's all these ghostly ladies. They get the kill on Thompson. They're chasing after Moonmeander. Can they get the kill? They will not be able to accept. He dies back.
What a fight for Undying there. The smoke breaks.
He had a BKB.
I mean, smoke broke kind of funky there. Oh, Seb did? Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, he was. It's okay. He probably wasn't going to survive anyways, frankly. But you know, it would have helped a little. The important thing was that the fight started kind of wacky. It was basically.
Sumali, so bad, brother.
Wow.
They placed earlier. That gave them the vision that they needed to feel confident starting that fight. If not for that ward, Saberlight doesn't hit the backline at the same time as Tiny. That was two heroes together as well. Killed them both.
Zaxa just doing whatever he can to delay this push. And all the teleports are coming. This is one lonely little robot in a world of hurt. Another kill for Ryle. Does buy a little bit of time though.
He had to do that with.
Koncone dek gone tower 2, dek ngebeli wis dek gone high ground mood. RP Morphling tidak single etan wong.
Sumail's fighting Tomato. Tomato's totally cool with that. His overall DPS is great. He has Satanic. Sumail's got Satanic too, but look at it. He's gonna get him on the solo kill. That was huge. Tomato gets his 1v1 kill. He's just the better carry. mechanically. At that point, Topson's being ran up by like 3 heroes. They bought back some heroes to try to fight this successfully, but it was hard. And
Death Prophet, they had that BKB. Did not choose to use it.
it was just the fight wasn't likely going to go well. Topson chose not to buy back then. He just buys back now in the live game, knowing like he's like, this fight's over. Like Sumail gets solo killed, he doesn't have buyback. There's no way they buy back there and try to save Seb. They just have to eat their disadvantage, and it ended up only being 1 Rax due to the great delay play that sucks to win.
What the fuck? Watching OG and dying.
Real nice. This has been a very neck and neck game. Look at this roller coaster.
It's finished.
Look at it.
Oh my god. The dangerous roller coaster. You're going off the top of that one.
Don't call them the underdogs, but
I mean, this game's in their hands right now. They can win it. Tide's got a refresher.
arrow tossed out, lands on Sumail.
I don't know who it is though.
No, they don't, but they'll go. They'll drop the tombstone. Gotta have some hats.
See?
Those are hats or...
See?
Those are hats though. Maybe those are just 6 skulls.
Yo, Iki.
Alright,
The moment.
look at the push back here. That's a dead Tiny. Seb chasing after Saberlight and Dubu. He's got those ghosts going. No tail tossing out the Snapfire Kisses, but they're running away too quickly. He's not going to be able to do enough damage with these, if any at all. Tomato turns around. He's just going to fight Sumail. It's not looking good. Okay, they have the Sheep Stick. They follow the Ravage over on the side. They've got 2 different fights going on. Another Ravage coming out from Saberlight. They want to get this kill. Seb goes down. Sumail still fighting with Dubu here. Needs to get maybe just a little bit more damage. This man still took low ground. Checking after the Undying. They'll find the kill there. No tail coming back in, but oh, Saberlight is able to just teleport away.
Sudip vernaculum mutu sajif.
They want more though. He's got the Glimmer Cape though. They don't have the vision. Gonna be able to hide over into the corner. Sumail, they want this kill. They want to kill this cat lady. Where is he? Moon Meander. He's playing them like a fiddle.
Great arrow there. That was the guy.
You know the name of Sumail?
Many arrows, then Topson's chasing and probably stealing the gems. So good escape. Little bit of a rough fight though. The Ravage started off pretty good, catching a lot of OG members. The follow-up one was delayed. He wasn't quite sure whether to use it. He did eventually, but the main issue is that Tomato died before the second Ravage hit, so Topson was able to gap close. Pick up Tomato. And now that they've chased him all the way to the base with those kills, they get the Aegis. They get the cheese. What else did they get? Any Ags or something?
Let's get the refresher.
Indian professional tattoo player who can replace
what do you think?
Om Guru.
Guy with the two titles.
Om Guru.
80% bonus damage power right
His
now.
attack
Very
support
powerful stuff.
at Della system.
We had 2 RPs, BKBs, 2 Panic. That's good stuff. Good place for Undying still generally. The big advantage that OG got there was skewering in the Tiny into the base, then they just chain hex.
My god, Sudip.
Man, some of these voice lines are really making me get annoyed with my coworkers.
Yeah, OG likes the loud brash one.
Yeah.
Made a mistake.
Great. Pairing over on the side of Undying to defend yet again. Again, they have the Aegis over on Tinker. You've got Sheep on the Death Prophet. Looks like they've moved the Shard over too. It's about making sure that Set can stay alive.
It's actually, it's kind of a cool one, honestly. I mean, feared for 2 seconds after his 4-second siphon. Very good against like Morphling, even like Undying or something. It's just gonna help. You might think at first like, oh, it's bad, they're gonna run away from you. But they're already gonna be running away from you, so it's really not that big of a deal.
Ghost ladies running at you.
And the extra charge is not.
All right, they smoke up over on the side of OG. Correct. Waiting for someone to step a little bit too close. The vision using the rockets.
It's got to be Saksa or Sumail going in first. Try not to show. Sumail will have to eventually. And that's going to get them organized. Positioning. Buybacks are available. Tide's ready to go, but is a Tide without Ravages? He is when he has.
Step popping the first exorcism. Just space. Trying to get them to come forward out of their base a bit, reveal themselves.
The hard thing about their lineup, like I said, it's either Magnus or Clock that have to go. So who's like your tower sieger? The reality is that they need to like pull somebody out, kill them. And that's pretty tough for OG to do right now.
Slay together, slay together, slay together.
So they're gonna back up. Don't really find the angle. Exorcism is down. It's just not worth fighting. They pass the shard to Death Prophet in case he wants to use it later. Magnus is like, I like my items. They are useful.
Minutes left on this Aegis.
Don't worry, Mortimer.
The overwhelming blink completed now for that is did get nerfed a little bit from what I understand, but still very, very good for
It's still about the same, honestly. It basically does like 50% less damage. I'm sorry, it does less raw damage, 100 less raw damage, but it does more damage from the.
Rock it on.
Yes, it's still more than fine. It's also gonna mess up our particles a little bit. Get ready for that.
Woohoo!
Another rocket here, occur ×2. Overwhelming blink is like a blink that just has a bomb attached to it with tape.
Oh my gosh.
Every time you blink it.
They're Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Where are all these Pokemon references? When did you start getting really into Pokemon and these all start happening?
Blue version.
You were a Pokemon, which one?
My favorite Pokemon in Red Blue is.
Oh. Why did you like it if you only...
The best move you could teach him was Rock Slide. You needed a specific TM to do it. On the strategy guide.
Ooh, that arrow clicks right onto them! Aeon Disc will proc. And they're gonna try to make something happen. Aeon Disc proccing over onto Dubu. Saberlight, he gets the Rabbit Jump, he gets 2 off! And that's going to be the Aegis going down the first time. Are they gonna be able to keep this Death Prophet alive? No, he's down! He isn't even able to use what he has. Thompson just sees obliterated by Undying, seizing the moment, finding the opening, and just slaughtering 3 on the side of OG.
I was thinking like, okay, double Ravage, you kill Tinker. It's looking a little iffy now, but then
Oh my god. Where is the RP, Sudeep?
Oh, there's your Death Prophet Diamond Love BKB. That was a monster double Ravage. What a double Ravage. 3 dead heroes, no buyback.
No buyback.
Emot putang ina. Dah jelas gigi anjing.
Sap no buyback as well.
Bro, di Sumali so good. Sumali Dota.
Tim Warnet bisa menang anjing.
Sumali Dota.
Oh my god,
Skewer on top of the ancient.
Iya. Nggak jadi menang deh anjing. Hilang $6 ngentot. Gara-gara Sumali. Main T1 IK poster T1 kosong. Let's go kuku.
Om Guru is doing it, boys.
Leave Aegis more.
Game 1 ngetahun, game 2 kenapa balik anjing gara-gara Magnusnya Sumali.
Pasti gara-gara Sumali makan kari, cuk.
那个睁眼范围是已经出去了，蚂蚁只要说出来就走了。
就当它是一个控制。
Oh, Nico Baby does kill up the Dominator there.
Makan kari.
Scotty as well, Nico Baby. And they're going to be able to stack up those, you know, as we always mention, versus the Morphlings, versus Necrophos, versus all these healers. Healing reduction. Spirit Vessel, I believe, is almost done on FNG. If not done already.
What are you doing, Sudeep?
That'll be nice.
Hey, and it finds
That's one way
cells
to cash in.
a Zeph for Snapfire pretty deep on enemy.
Man, that fucking sheep stick on Tinker so AIDS, man. I forgot how AIDS it was. Permahex. Fuck that shit.
Plus timeless relic.
I'm gonna write on the official Dota rules. Sudeep.
What the fuck? Dude, stop it! Holy shit, you gonna find that Magnus?
Toxic OG loot. People in the chat. It's okay. OG got this copium. 40k OG fanboys leave.
You know, no, there is another meme. There is another meme for EG. They claim it from India.
Right position, press the attack, block
Elemental
it. Once he has the shard, of course.
Yeah, that's going to be a solid counter.
So, there's a lot of different plays that they do have counteracted. Same thing with time lapse if they get an Aghanim's way later on for the weave. See if we do get to that. This Vessel is online, so Vessel and Scotty. They've got the 2 counters to the Morphling and the Necro.
I was setting up to hold this tower, and Alliance will respect that. They're not going to try and blindly push this tower on the bottom lane, Alliance.
Yeah, they've got this ward.
And then they
see
call
the E-Blade
no one
fresh on
Najib
23.
Osmunda.
Got to keep Nico Baby out of harm's way. Make sure he keeps that farm rolling in.
Slowly but surely. Starting to get something here. Maelstrom's done. So now he will be able to accelerate himself decently. And some nice damage, of course, versus high armor Morphling with those Maelstrom procs, and also just the magic damage for the Necrophos, so good.
Links up RPs as well. FNG's not really the big one. They want something more than that, but they might have to settle. FNG revealing their plans, but
he is being such a nuisance.
They can't catch him, so FNG will stop this hand scan. So eyeing things up.
They ban India.
I don't want to take the fight. As long as Alliance can just keep him for T1's presence and know that Nico Baby is relatively safe elsewhere. T1 wants to see if they want to try for some tier 2s, maybe. Up in the jungle of Alliance. Nico Baby finding safety close to the tower.
It's the best offlaner in the world playing in
top net worth now.
Alat India.
He's getting a lot of space. T1's constantly running around hunting.
He works part-time job as substitute calculator.
I mean, T1 know how strong they are as a team fight.
They'll kill it really fast.
More than happy for Alliance to try and turn up and contest this.
Yep.
But they have smoked us on the other side of the map. It will take a long time to get over him. And with the speed they're taking down the Roshan, probably too long.
Can't make it.
Abhishek Palnir, Grip Naris.
Snap firepower.
Indian YouTuber.
Little Shredder plus Medallion easily brought down. Wait for it.
Prakas the dub.
Savage ready to take the fight head on now with the Aegis E-Blade. Alliance, they still want to try and jump something. It would be a morph with an Aegis if they want to commit.
If they can just pop him the once though and then just run away, that would be a good move for them, but
they don't want to.
Pretty difficult still, even with their heroes.
It would be a difficult fight to commit to, and as we saw in the previous series now, Alliance, understandably, probably going to be more careful this game about the fights they choose to take. They don't want to fall for any traps.
Rounded. Nice triple stun. But he's going to get deleted by the Reapers. 60 seconds, no net.
Lovely minute of a window for T1 to have an easier time pushing on with the Aegis now, 4 versus 5.
Slim takes the opportunity though, takes bottom tower quick. Some scaling.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Be around to swing the wave back round.
Pretty of a slow game though, 12-6, 21 minutes. Feels like we were going to have a lot more kills kicking off when we did T1 get that big advantage early on, but Alliance have done a good job of slowing the pace down so that Nico Baby can just that farm.
Oh, I'm on and they've got the duel. They're in. On to go. Got the damage. They're finally able to put an end to Carl's reign this game. Limp getting the kill. Lots of money for him.
Never changed my name to Sudeep.
Huge. And he tips it back. There you go.
I have to change my nickname in Discord.
Look at that, 1,392 XP to each.
Wait, how to change nickname though?
Big kill. Now they're probably a bit shaken up,
server
and Nico
profile,
Baby's
this
just
one.
like, this is great. I'm just still farming the beast.
Super farmed. Savage maybe looking for a burst potential around mid. It's a bit of a tricky one. Like Carapace.
The fuck? Oh my god.
Turn around.
The slow pace just continues to be more and more advantageous for Alliance. The slow pace. That net worth continue to swing. XP well, just continue to dip down back into their
Still
favor.
understand sensitivity. I think
Win
sensitivity
probability
already.
pretty much hit the even point.
Wow, much better people.
That's 4. Blink, Blade Mail, as we saw from earlier, and gonna have his shard done now too. His items.
Catch out.
Yeah. Back. Limps literally almost has BKB. It's about to be finished.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Try and do something with the just
Yeah, they want to force something.
they're coming in with another smoke. Coop in the charge. Drag back into the stun. Low up FNG.
Just to S4, just to S4.
Yeah, I think they're getting a bit frustrated, right? I feel like they're getting pulled around the map a little bit here by Alliance. Not able to do what they ideally wanted to with this first Aegis. Still have a minute and 30 though, so we'll get some more harassment onto mid tower. It looks like they are looking to set up on bottom. Perhaps expecting them to make a move onto Carl. So they're gonna set up to protect Whitemon.
Scanning for enemies.
What do we have finished for next? I saw I kept changing his items. He has a Lotus Orb.
Or crit. Oh, crit better.
Be able to help him versus the chains.
Regeneration.
Two of them. I mean, Carl. Try and find him. Able to jump over the tree lines.
You forgot the S4 in the middle.
Lines. Rushed, yes. Go, baby. Keeping him safe. Have a good area of the map to farm in. Whoa.
Should I change my
chance there, though. Savage able to catch him
for
off
as well?
guard with the E-Blade burst.
Turns into the next, stuns him, and sets up his own shotgun.
Or
30 seconds on Aegis, he's feeling confident. Oh! It's a 3-1! Oh my goodness!
He just jumped in the top of 3!
Oh my god, they are all dead!
Oh, we weren't, nobody was expecting that. That's just happened. And now just down the mid. That's a tier 2 going down for sure.
90 seconds also, it was a Reaper.
Oh my goodness, Cuckoo.
Kentot. Kalau Sumali maksudnya tai aja.
3 stacked together for the horn.
He has a 3-man horn there from Cuckoo. Alrighty, well up to the high ground they go.
Alright, that's a Rax. Guaranteed. It's 70 seconds, no Dusa.
What a play! They were out of nowhere.
No.
Just came out of nowhere. That.
Yeah,
There he goes again. There he goes again. Cuckoo.
Zephyr is like, let's end the game. Let's just end it. 50 seconds. There's still no Dusa.
They're ending it.
They're ending it.
There's no Medusa. They're ending it.
It's over.
25 minutes in.
Asal bukan Sumali aja maksudnya.
Oh well, Cuckoo had enough.
That is not good.
Yeah. Well, he's in again. He's in again. Is he going to be able to find another horn? They're going in with a duel on Cuckoo. Can they keep him alive? There with a heal. He is still alive. He's still alive. He's out with the skewer.
He won the duel.
Alive. He's out. He's away. Well, I don't know what happened there.
Well, the game's over.
I mean, maybe he got a text from his girlfriend saying she was home alone. Because he just ended the game. What an ending. Who just...
Habis nonton waktunya Sumail, nonton waktunya Kuku beda jauh anjing.
Beda, bos.
Cok marah ya Sumali, cok. Sumali ini India, Bang. Kontol cipok. Habis makan kari deh. Sumali habis makan kari main waktu mabuk, cok. Tolong.
Jadi Magnusnya Abi, Cuk.
Kemarin aku ketemu Abad, tak bacotin abut-abut itu tadi, Cuk. Bukan Sumail, Cuk, yang main Sumali anjing. Garu-garuan. Hah? Aster udah kelar ya game satunya? What the fuck? Liva, dude. Oh no. Udah kelar game satunya. Kok cepet ya? Udah 45 menit, what the fuck?
I'm curious what Om Guru is. Om Guru. Om Guru is a simple yet powerful mantra that is chanted in yoga and Hindu traditions to invoke the power of assistance of the guru.
Gak ketolong tuh cebong bangsat. Sumali. Aku minus berapa ya? Oke tadi anjing. Gara-gara Magnusnya Sumali, Bong. 60,8 Bong kontol.
Cuk.
Gara-gara Magnus badut anjing Sumali.
Gara-gara Sutip. Semua gara-gara Sutip, Cuk.
Gara-gara Sutip main Magnus, Cuk. Kenapa gak ada hero lain anjing? Saya main Magnus gitu kayak anjing.
Bah, jagoan tap, Cuk, Magnus, Cuk.
Jauh lah, bro. Sumali, Cuk. Skill 1 skiver aja miss itu. Tinkernya mati punya Aegis, dia skiver pergi, Cuk.
Gantian anak sampean Marcel, ojo Wanguyan, Cuk, ojo Vietnam, Cuk. Indian Pride lah, Cuk.
Gak ganti Sumali, Cuk. Bikin miskin anjing. Nanti dari kemarin, Cuk, Sumali ini bikin aku miskin.
Gantian Sudip aja. Foto-foto Sudip.
Enggak, Cuk. Ini apa anjing? Rakesh Sanchez. Utangina. Sudip Sumail. Mutu apa ini? Fuck. Satu cebong. Aduh. Sudip Mutu Sanjev. Oke, Sumail. What the fuck?
Gitu. Pilihan namanya tak kasih ya, pilihan namanya.
Anjing. Cok. Sumali.
Itu. I'm waiting for my wine.
Vanirna Resputangina Prakas Yadav. Nggak cok anjing. Gini guys, Sudip Sumail Pernakulu Mutu Sanjev is an Indian professional Dota 2 player who currently play for OG. Om Guru bukan ini, Cok. OG bukan yang OG bener-bener OG aja. Om Guru. Electrical Esport. Naga Patinam ya, bener-bener kebanyakan makan kari jadi tolol ya. Bener-bener Sumail nih anjing. Magnusnya bikin miskin sih. Top miskin, Cuk. Thompson udah gendong-gendong. Magnusnya kayak binatang.
No, it's from my restaurant. Customer singing. That's why I want to strangle that.
Temenmu siapa namanya Bong? Itu ngebet gak?
Oh enggak. Yeli.
Yeli?
No, my friend asking your name ya. Haha.
What the fuck? Suruh ganti nama asli aja, Cok. Jadi Rakes Janjet, Cok. Rakes jembut sekalian anjing. Dah, ganti nama asli sekalian. Go, nggak usah nama Discord. Utangin aja Yeli. Aku bener-bener bete Cok sama Sumail.
I'm gonna change my in-game nickname as well. Fuck it, Dota, man. So good.
Sudip, Sumail Mutu, Kuriboy,
Sudip. No more tadpole. Kinda cute us.
Anjing. Kayak orang keselak Cok, bukan nyanyi Cok. Utang kita. Bong itu kesurupan, Bong.
Apa?
Itu yang nyanyi kesurupan anjing, nggak nyanyi Cok.
Makanya pengen tak cekek Cok.
Sudip Cok, cekekan anjing bikin aku miskin. Entot. Sudip, Sudip.
Masalahnya
apa?
Iki lah aku pakai no suppress ini kadang suaraku ada sih gak masuk, Cuk.
Stop checking on people that are not checking on you. Just checking on Sudip Sumail. Namanya Sumail siapa toh? Sumail Hasan lah.
Tuh lupa Cuk aku, Cuk.
Syed
Hasan.
Syed Hasan. Nak ngentot bikin miskin aja nih orang anjing. Sumpah-sumpahin coba bapaknya mati ngentot.
Sambat Cuk.
Bikin miskin bangsat. In Thompson we trust, in Sumail we being poor. We being poor guy. Bong, ini bagus gak Bong? Psychic Force.
Apa?
Psychic Force. Anim. Ada yang update toh barusan.
Oh, gorong aku. Gorong.
Lagi, Sengoku Otogi Zoushi. Oh, Inuyasha deh. Inuyasha enggak jadi, Cok.
Oh, elek iku.
So anime season ini bener-bener banyak lagu-lagu doang anjing. Kayak Take of Destiny ini anjing bisa ini loh, apa? Sing ngatur jalani musiknya apa namanya?
Cara musik.
Sing ngatur suara lo, ngatur nada lo, pakai tongkat. Apa namanya? Marinet. Pakai tongkat lo, Cok, ngatur nada. Sekarang nadanya tinggi, turun.
Aduh, opo sih ku namane ku? Ini kalau orkestra iku.
Iya, di orkestra.
Untuk klarinet iku sing pakai Squidward, Cok.
Oh. Apa ya? Ya itulah pokoknya.
Aku lali.
Bisa ada anime kayak gitu. Dah aku nonton Borak dulu, Cok. Kebayangan nonton Sudip jadi Borak.
Ласка когда надо.
Пипиш.
Копа. Но это уже по секретам. Мы такое...
Good. So I'm supposed to be the fun one, Cap. You're supposed to be the serious professional, okay, that gives our cast credibility. Where are we going to be?
Your reaction was great.
Yeah, it's nice being on that side of the reaction. I had one of those moments that went viral, and I was the one who was the voice was way too loud in my ear. I was not a happy person.
About like OG
It
throwing
was like
ages.
3 a.m. in the morning.
OG throwing the game.
Working 20 days straight.
It's not about OG throwing the game, huh? It's fucking Sumail just playing so bad.
But listen, all right, never mind. Actually,
No.
I can't talk
You
about
go first, Cap. You go. What's up?
No, I actually can't talk about that. IG versus Aster, game 2. Monkey King co-op.
This fucking stupid Sumail ruined everything. The fuck? Never use spell. Tagida.
Never does.
Back.
Never does.
It never seems to be a
Wait,
winning.
who was Sumail playing
No.
in that game?
Magnus.
Oh, the fuck? I thought that was Seb.
No,
Who's the
that was
place so
Sumail.
bad?
What the fuck? He not even land one good RP, ah? Wall game. What the fuck? Not even one good RP.
This polarity.
Thanks for reminding. Again, shout out to
I'm
Super.
gonna play.
I actually got Sumail sets this up, and he's like, "Oh, Kyle Kwap, TI5," and it sounds like he's really hyping him up. You know, he's like, "I hadn't lost a single lane in all of TI. Run into Kyle, dumpsters. He wins the first 4 lanes of creeps, and I'm so mad."
You talking to me?
Then Kyle goes on to build. What was it? Aghanim's
My
Octarine?
work here is done.
And I
see.
He proceeds to build Aghanim's Octarine, which apparently did that in a scrim against him. And you were like, "Oh, this is a good build." And Sumail's on the other side laughing it up, he's going this stupid meme build when he could have just got an Orchid. Even when Kyle looks great, he still gets clowned on.
Good times.
Like it.
Always fun. Boy.
I changed my nickname already.
7 раз упади. 8 раз встань. Speaking of millionaire.
Hey, don't worry, Kyle. You're
Вижу, урок ты
successful.
усвоил.
Самый умный, что ли?
Вижу, урок ты усвоил. Передавай привет одноклассникам.
Would be funny if I got banned. Hello?
Long big.
How can you get banned?
Get off set.
А?
Чистое
Lagi
мастерство.
nonton TI.
И никак иначе.
Снова 1 в 9. Это мой
Чувствуешь
путь
дрожь
ниндзя.
в коленках?
7 раз упади. 8
раз
раз
встань.
Вижу, урок ты усвоил. Передавай привет одноклассникам.
Platinum N tuh yang baru masih episode 1.
Да нет, друг, я не
Anjing gua udah
прав.
kasih kemarin lu coba.
Что мы надрафтили?
Я безумно хочу пиццу.
Это нереальная дота, просто фантастика.
To do that,
Remain.
basically have to play pro.
Sport
Right,
sih
a
tapi.
storm game with 4 items and
Cuman ini sport.
Don't Google Sumail Magnus bro. Enough.
Bentar. Apa lagi ya?
Bong, ini siapa Bong? What? Kok tak mute?
Getting so deep.
Oh no.
Uramichi Onisan. Ini komedi. Mending lu nonton ini dulu baru Remain.
Oke.
Days like Lina is like a legitimate semi carry. Farm so quick.
Hey, I'm Ben. What's your timing on Shadowblade on Shiny?
Wah, I forgot.
17? 16?
Maybe?
17. Okay, I'll go for 17.
Menarik.
Mending lu nonton Kenjutsu ini.
Wap goes first BKB and you're just like, alright, you don't do any damage.
Ya, Bokutachi paling lebih bagus daripada yang itu.
So that's part of it. However, I will say this throwback to so the original LGD back when maybe.
Fuck.
12 more team fight because Quap is able to create chaos. Another old team that survived that Verta Pro lineup, they would do Quap, Darkseer, and they would also then play it with
Season
some
kemarin
like
lebih dikit
Math
sih yang gue
Eater.
tonton.
Mother maybe
Season ini malah
Darkseer,
lebih dikit kayaknya malahan gue tonton.
Quap PL Darkseer.
Season ini bukannya
Kind of shove all the lanes.
9 ya,
Quap can play everywhere.
10.
So then not respond.
Maksudnya nggak sebanyak 2 season lalu.
Same rung as Darkseer.
Yang kayak 2 season lalu tuh hampir kayak tiap hari. Yang kuat tuh
better because you
kayak yang season sekarang malah banyak bolongnya gara-gara nggak suka.
In this,
Nah itu.
I feel like we're seeing a lot of successful
Yeah.
mids just being run around, creating chaos, and just like lit the carry, lit the off lane. Like the side lanes are so powerful now.
Yeah.
You don't want to be having your bid be the win.
Yeah,
all the time.
and that is actually, said was that TI is always a carry tournament, which I'd never heard before, but it does make a lot.
Oh. Bentar, telepon. Halo? Assalamualaikum.
Salam.
Nggak pulang ke Nagrek?
Enggak.
Nginep di kosan jadi?
Iya, jadi nginep di kosan.
Oh. Tapi alhamdulillah tuh kalau di ACC.
Iya, alhamdulillah.
Ya.
Iya, insyaallah minggu ini sidang.
Amin. Udah makan?
Tadi aja sih.
Tadinya jam berapa?
Jam berapa ya Bel tadi kita? Ke warteg jam berapa ya?
Siang tuh ke warteg mah pasti.
Siang. Iya bener, siang.
Punya cita-cita makan lagi?
Mau, tapi mau nyari.
Ya udah.
Mau nyari habis ini. Nyari.
Udah ngomong bapak belum kalau nginep? Udah lah ya.
Apa?
Udah ngomong bapak belum? Orang rumah udah dikabarin kalau nginep?
Udah.
Oke.
Kan emang dari kemarin juga ada bilang ke Cimahi, terus nginep, terus minggunya ke Cianjur gitu kan.
Ke Cianjur nikahan itu ya temanmu. Oke. Hati-hati weh.
Oke.
Ya udah. Kalau bisa cepet makan, sampai nggak makan.
Iya, tapi bingung nyarinya di mana. Yang punya rumahnya belum datang, jadi nggak tahu kalau nyari makannya di mana.
Di Grab kan sekarang bisa pakai cash, tapi masih tetap bisa dapat potongan harga. Nggak perlu pakai OVO lagi.
Oh gitu.
Ya, coba we dulu. Kalau kemarin kan aku ada pakai Wahmo. Ku isiin dulu juga nggak apa-apa.
Enggak.
Nah, sama we. Curang banget. Ya Allah dibalikin. Kemarin aku beli itu kan pakai Wahmo. Gantian itu.
Enggak.
Terus gimana nggak makan? Mending kuisin daripada nggak makan.
Nanti kan nyari.
Nah, jam segini nyari PPKM.
Oh bener ya ampun, udah malam.
Makanya. Udah paling bener pesen Grab.
Oke, nanti paling. Dia mau pesen Grab nggak?
Nanti terus tidur.
Mau pesen aja. Dia mau beli apa? Ayam, jangan ayam. Apa ya? Harus lihatan dulu. Apa aja di sini yang dekat.
Ya udah, sok dilanjut dulu. Aku mau nonton.
Iya. Oke.
Assalamualaikum.
Bil, aku nyari ya ini. Waalaikumsalam.
Awas aja mereka makan.
Enggak lah.
Iya, ya udah. Nanti telepon
Iya.
aja kalau ada apa-apa. Yuk.
Oke, siap.
The original OG or Monkey player 4X.
That's true. You did bring it meta originally. TI 7? No, TI 8.
I mean, I remember the event in China that was leading up to that TI. It was like halfway through. It's like a DAC or something
DAC
like
or
that.
Super Major.
And they won. I think they won that event, right? 4X Monkey. Not sure. Maybe they were in the grand. First blood for Invictus Gaming. Gotta be careful of that tag team.
I mean, that's probably one of the best level 1 here.
Yep.
I really want to be. So emo, benefit of up is a where you can juke the dagger.
Hard to do though. If you're gonna be that close to White Album, which what emo. White Album not backing down because like, all right, you've got Shadow Strike. You're taking more and more damage. Feels like he can win that one.
You're okay with that as emo though, because he just doesn't want to get denied. So now he'll have level 2. He'll have to simulate. There it is already, and he went fast bottle. So one more CS and he gets bottle, which swap. The weakness of the hero is that you don't shove lane. You're trying to spam Q, out harass, out trade, control the lane. All you want to do as the Void Spirit is shove it in, grab runes, spam regen, maybe farm an easy hero there. Emo with a good knowledge of how to be expected. They're top of their group.
I heard he's pretty good. Land him. Another round of Fire Spirits would bring him low, but not enough to kill, especially since he's already eaten it.
And then you get onto the tier tower and you're just unkillable.
Yeah.
So much armor and HP.
He's gonna try and zone Ollie back to make sure he doesn't get any experience for these creeps dying. Certainly. It's our bottom lane matchup. We've got Monkey King Lifestealer. So they opted for this rather than the Shadow Shaman being in this lane. I feel like either support is not happy here, but Monkey King's probably a little bit better at it.
So, you were in prison.
This is definitely a lane that should lose.
Yes,
100%.
And it's interesting because they kind of know what's up, right? They have the armor ring on both heroes. Counteract the JT Blightstone. You just need armor, like desperately. Did Kaka start Orb of Venom as well? No, he wouldn't win. Borak's gonna. It's a tough lane though. JT, I love the build where you just go 4-stat Blightstone. It's so silly, but it makes you so strong. The hero is incredible stats. Poor Monet. Pleasant. Mid's going quite well though for White Album thus far. He's been doing quite well. Another hero, or a player rather, they did. They 2-0'd OG. Mel did state as well that White Album was very impressive. Keep in mind, he is playing the disadvantage.
XXS doing really well in the CS right now. 14-2 for CS. And a bit of that is just the fact that Phoenix isn't necessarily the best at being able to zone out these super tanky heroes. Borax does get a nice little heal here, but he's still kind of stuck in some way. He has to just commit. Maybe this next round of lifesteal could keep him alive until the shards blocks him in. Borax can maybe hit a tree in for a little bit of health, but oh no, what? JT, that was not the sprint we're hoping.
Well, that was not, and that gives like he got so much time to Monet in the lane as well, just shoving it in. Got every CS for 2 full waves. Thanks. Ah, the patented teeth. Love it. I feel like we saw that from, if you remember Hector last TI.
Hector was like the TP efficiency play, man. That was a big meme.
At first it was carries going from like, ancients to the tier 1 5 seconds away. Now it's mid players just like going for.
I mean, like now you're giving TPs for free if you die, so
That's a good point.
More expendable than they've ever been. Not even sure why you throw that Shadow Strike.
Hey, you trade mana. It's somewhat cool, right?
He may not have wanted to trade mana now that he couldn't get a refill on his bottle. He's going to be forced to be able to blink away. Borax is going to be stuck here. A lot of them coming in from the other side. It'd be sick if White Album had mana and had level 6, but as is, those two will walk away.
I'm actually surprised Emo went for the Monkey King there, because one of the downsides of Shadow Shaman, especially level 2, he has no HP. He would have died if they'd saved Remnant for him. 3-point Shadow, that is very bold from our Quap. I am not the biggest fan of this, because you're now all in on the lane, and your ability to shove lanes, keep up the farm is... But if you look at the CS, he is doing quite well, so perhaps there is to this style.
Do you think anything has to do with the change in Shadow Strike?
Land up, G. Now that it gives you heal, it's...
Like, is that important for you to be able to have extra sustain in team fights?
Not team fights, but in the lane, right? Because you're going to tank every single Resonant Pulse.
Sure.
So it makes sense.
If you land it, though.
Correct. And it's also just the fact that you don't... Like, if you don't win the lane, if you can't sit mid for another 4 or 5 minutes, it's really, you're going to start to suffer. Because you don't have that ability to shove lane or go farm easy camp or really anything other than just sit here in the lane and do exactly what he... Did he juke that? No, he didn't. He's in trouble. He was level 6 on White Album.
Yeah, he got clipped. He's trying to bottle up for the mana. Oh, 15 mana short.
That's unfortunate. That would have been a really nice...
What up? 6-minute power rune. See if he gets lucky. Bottom. Cane rune too. Man. Pretty sure that's just going to be taken up by Kaka. Surely White Album's going to... Kaka, I don't think you're going to be able to keep this here long enough for the Void Spirit to come back. Is he really going to be able to get there? White Album just didn't even try. Fly is dead, maybe? I don't know. He's pretty tanky. In fact, the Tidehunter is going to take a decent amount of damage. He had a rain drop, though. That's actually what spares him death.
Nah, I like that. The pro meta is just... I don't see carries buy regen for themselves ever. Just always just support spamming it.
Yeah.
So easy to stay efficient on heroes like Tiny. Because of it, Lana should probably die.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I was happy about the Tango change. Now I'm just waiting for a healing salve change where it does less if you get...
I think... But I do understand. It is frustrating playing up against the carry sometimes. Like, if you kill them, it's huge. If you don't, they just come back full health, full mana because they've mangoed Salve with Myriad.
XXS, he's a big boy, but they do have like infinite time as he is very blocked in.
And they do have to give it to Ollie though. For that.
Oh, that's a nice kill. JT died to the rotation coming around from Lanham. So both the offlaners getting picked off here. 4-1 to the favor of IG, though the net worth is very even.
This is, I would say, benefiting Aster so far. Really nice. Quap can just sit, right? We talked about it. White Album, his build, style of play he's going for, requires him to be sitting mid. And this kind of forces Emo to stick here as well, even though he's capable of rotating. Hang on. JT's
They're going to turn around. They hit the Aether Remnant and blow him up nice and fast because JT just came back live and he was ready to go. Borax in some trouble. By the Dissimilate as well.
That was a lot of damage. Can we? How much did that ultimate just do?
Well, it can do upwards of, I think, 400, 500 damage on the ladder bounces. I don't know.
Okay, that's on every enemy hero, but still, that was like a 400 damage ultimate, and that's one of my favorite usage. Like that's why Furion I think is just so good. We'll probably see this support at some point in this because it's an incredible laner. You get towers. They force the deny, but it is 8.5 minutes. And again, IG with a mid-tier 1 taken before 9 minutes. Such a huge advantage because we just talked about it. White Album. He has to play. He has 2 points in Scream.
Yep.
And he just lost his tower.
Yeah, you were just talking about the fact that they wanted to be able to just let him get farm in the mid lane.
Yeah. Swap, you always want that extended laning phase. He's not going to get it. And all of a sudden, bottom lane, you got to be careful. Monet is going to take some heavy harass, and he's probably thinking about just TPing out of here at this point because, you know, any rotation even comes down, all of a sudden, you're probably just dead under tower, and then Furion's hitting for yet another tier 1.
Yeah, I see a lot of these Lightstealer players. They really like to keep it going. They still have their infest, you know. They're like, I've still got plan B, you know. On him, he doesn't have a plan B here. He's going to be surrounded, hit by the tag team. Borax is going to jump down on him, though. And JT maybe trading away his life for a simple support pickoff, and that is not a good trade.
That was not ideal. I think, again, if Emo's here, I love these moves. But if you're not bringing your Void Spirit, oh, nice snowball away.
Ice shards to get vision. Drops wards. So if anybody was clicking on his inventory, they'll now know that there's a ward there. But if not, it was a sneaky little play.
Yeah, I just realized, you know, we see that Borax, he will be buying boots, but this new 4-position meta, right? It's not buying boots.
Yeah, Weaver and Monkey King, those two. Picked a lot as 4s and don't have to pick up these boots.
If you do buy boots, like we socks on ET, phase boots egg, because the boots are so useful to have 700. If you don't have 700 damage auto attacks, then just don't buy boots. That seems to be the patch figured right there.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Bottom level 6 though.
Either one of these carries seems to want to give up their safe lane tower. Both of them are very durable cores, so they can take the risk of holding. But it looks like finally Fly's like, fine, you got me. Shadow Shaman wards too tough to deal with. And now this means XXS is relieved of this lane. If he wants to, you can finish up the Hood of Defiance and sit in front of mid. Well, I guess mid's already dead, huh? One of the big reasons why play was so good is that Tide is so good at being able to...
He's got a Midas queued up, Cap, on the Void Spirit.
Really?
This is like, I don't know, I don't think there's any beef between the teams, but, you know, the storylines trying to... Aster is not really liked too much by the community, and I think
by the Chinese community specifically, what you're talking about.
And they came in, I think, as the squad with the lowest expectations, 5.
Yeah.
And I think maybe this Emo like just flexing a little bit. I don't think we've seen any other Void Spirits buying Midas.
We haven't seen, it's not necessarily a Midas patch either. So it's not like we're seeing Midases anywhere else. So now that he's died,
punished for his instance.
But he's already bought the glove, right? So he is kind of committed.
By treads.
Yeah. But I bet he won't.
It is.
Emo doesn't seem like the kind of guy to me to be like, you're right, I was wrong.
The seeds of fortune.
I feel like he's just
Radiant's
what he wants to.
It does make sense. It's another concept, you know. And I remember in like Tinker games, it's always like, hey, might as well buy Midas. Like Naga Siren, Tinker, and Furion. They all elongate games, so it does give Midas more value.
Gotta watch it. Success die here. Or not. They really just ran out of damage, huh? JT certainly got enough damage for the profit kill.
It's a very game played by IG so far, but I think Borax has done a great job. It's unsaid. You don't even see him on the map, but he's been top. He's frozen this lane for a couple of minutes. He's just farming. So yeah, like you kill the enemy tower, but instead of trying to push it aggressively, he's just free farming, getting a bunch of levels. He farmed an entire medallion alone by himself as his squad found kills, but it also denies a whole wave of farm and XP mining.
Yeah, this is so interesting. How many times have you seen a team try and push the offlane tower like this? 15 minutes.
Bottom tower is
normally that's something that like, oh, if I win my lane really hard, I can go for it. But some combination of them having Shadow Shaman and I guess, the success of the top lane. They were able to take that side lane tower. They're still holding on to their safe lane tower. Monet doesn't seem to want to let this one go.
And that's crazy. So the mid tower died, I think, 8:30. It's all 14 minutes. IG, they really haven't gotten anything else done then. You check out like the last hits. I mean, Flyfly has 100, so the man is enormous. He has Echo Shadowblade already. That's actually nuts. But they're not really getting stuff done. Well, they are top. That was the Orchid reveal on JT.
The void.
Freebie.
Forex finally pushed that in. Like, okay, it's time.
Never left his tower.
Immediately gets caught. Invis, Tusk, Invis.
They don't really have much for this egg. Rage and hit it, but it's like an Ursa. You don't feel good if you're Rage.
I am busting for you.
Radiant's courier makes
He's gonna get caught. Say worth? Courier worth your life?
I bring
Maybe. It is force the rotation, but it does lose the ward. So now it's definitely.
350 gold exchange, but in return, he got a Curd.
The one benefit, though, I mean, it's again, I think IG. Okay, maybe just mid tower here. But for better or worse, they're recognizing, I think, the critical component of beating Team Aster, which is shutting down White Album. 2 games in a row, he loses his tower, he gets ran at, runes controlled. And he didn't even necessarily play poorly. He's 2-1, right? But this is the trouble with Quap when you go this lane-dominating build. Like, he just doesn't farm too well. And Emo with his Midas Rush is going to find himself significantly ahead, given another 10.
Well, the Shadow Shot in 5 position is giving them a lot of map control. Taking all the tier 1 outer towers now. They just take off on Ollie, who somehow managed to rack himself up a killing streak. So that is a bonus of gold and experience. You never want that when you're the 5 position. You somehow snipe 3 kills and you're like, uh-oh, you got a killing streak. You know you're gonna die. You know you're gonna feed it away. Monet with the Orchid. They're gonna surprise him from the side. JT pops out of the trees, silences him. Monet still dead, even though he lasts through the Orchid.
Oh, yeah. My favorite combo, Invisible Hero plus Orchid Furion. There's nothing Monet can do. He's farming in his own safe lane. He had a ward and some heroes above him, but out of nowhere, he's suddenly fully dead. I have no save for him either, other than some hard counter initiation. That is enormous. This is a tiny. He's got a kill on carry. He's already 2,000 gold ahead. When he has BKB, there's no control left for him on the side of Aster.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Aster. They're getting out of towers and stuff, but it definitely doesn't feel like they're exerting a whole lot of actual control.
Pop back to my man. Snowballing hero, and you know he's farming very slowly, but now he has the Orchid. Okay, cool. But you got to find kills with it now. Find yourself in trouble. Emo's got the cross position. Nope, too late.
Just managed to get the Orchid onto him, and that is going to be enough.
In the void.
Good job. They needed that one. White Album. Self a hit. The Roche pit. Wards drop. Another benefit. Really good job, really, from Lance. As the Shadow Shaman, it feels like where he's been has created opportunity. Both towers and now the Roche. Should be taken for free.
Yeah, I feel like the actual play is to just like references to
yesterday. We were given that down on Abbey Road.
8-9. IG still holding slight net worth lead. They just seem to kind of be content letting Aster take some of these objectives because about farming. Get any to a certain point, Aster is going to struggle to be able to deal with them. Though at the same time, do you think Aster is okay with the carry to carry?
I would assume. I mean, Lifestealer's traditionally been a counter to Tiny. Like, it's definitely something you're comfortable with. The trouble is that Lifestealer just farms so much slower. You find yourself behind like this, it's a little concerning because it means, you know, he has a full BKB on Courier, and he's gonna have an AC at a point that, you know, Lifestealer is probably still working on the finish Satanic. So, see how it goes.
You know what's funny about that play? He had Treants that he ran out and spotted him. Oh, White Album. He almost got caught by the Tiny. The Ravage is going to be able to catch one of them. Is going to be able to walk away. No, he actually dies Emo and managed to run him over and he actually gets the Guap as well. The roll through with the Snowball. It's on to XXS. They killed the squishy heroes. They don't want to deal with the tankier ones, though. It's time to back up as Monet is on his way. They're going to turn and go for Borax, but again, XXS and Borax are tankier, and Monet has the damage. They're going to be able to spot Fly here. Slow him down, get off the Wukong's command, keep him underneath these statues. Monet starts going to work, and a BKB is going to be forced out. Now they're going to turn back in, grab Borax, and try and blow him up with some magic damage. That is going to be enough from Fly. XXS is going to be next. Eul Scepter, block him in with the trees. They've got a shard if it's needed, but don't think they have to do that. I mean, IG kited that really well.
Emo had an Arcane Rune and an Essence Ring, and the Jules, I like that he went back for it before the Aghanims, sure that he isn't threatened by Orchid again. Like, what? It's an Arcane Rune. What are you supposed to do? Fly, yeah, he's in trouble. If he wasn't literally a BKB ahead net worth, he's going to go for Shard next. He'll have it quite soon. Like, this is just tiny. I mean, there's a reason we don't see this here very often. Getting banned. It wasn't an IG, kind of just using the fact that they have quite possibly the best carry in Dota right now.
Yeah. And I feel like the matchup is probably better when it's like Tiny mid lane.
Yeah.
And safe lane Lifestealer. You probably feel better about that core-to-core matchup, but right now this Lifestealer, because the Tiny is such a high level and has so much farm, he hardly does any physical damage to him. He's got all that bonus armor from the passive. Grow.
And poor White Elm. I mean, the man has to buy a Quelling Blade because his Orchid doesn't help him if the NP just teleports from nowhere. The Orchid off first with the Sprout. So it's a very rough game when the position +1 just finds a Quelling Wish.
They're going to do it again. Borax is going to be caught by the combination. Oh, never mind. He got off the BKB before the Boundless Strike. He's going to go for the TP out now. The physical damage is not quite fast enough. He managed to catch the Phoenix, though. Jane disables. Bring him down. Now looking at Fly.
It's a DD Tiny. Be cautious. Be very careful.
Goes too far forward and gets silenced as JT is ready to come back.
Tower is under attack.
That was very spooky. I mean, JT, he's had a rough game, but this is the thing about the NP that I like so much. His kills have been huge impact, right? A couple on White Album and one on the Lifestealer. And look at his net worth, right? Like, he is just Orchid BKB. He beat the Quap. In fact, he's 3,000 gold. He's that full BKB ahead. Feels so good. And now you've got the ward placed. You're enormous.
Probably also a big reason why Aster, just by taking outer towers, didn't actually... they weren't able to play on IG side of the map a lot. Also, which it gives Fly the time to...
I want to just tag Purge in because you see this Tusk got the point boost. Kaka certainly going for that rush Aghanims.
Nice.
Is it vector targeted when you kick? I really want to see like some actual alley-oop because you kick someone and then the Mars sphere like interjects it. You know, like it's like what's the thing called when you're like shooting the discs in the air?
Oh, shooting. No, I know what you're talking about. Where they go, pull. toss him over to Void Spirit, who's going to have an Aether Remnant to pull him in a little bit deep.
I like it. Also, Emo, I mean, this is just so cool from IG. Cause they're just out farming, mostly because all three heroes are huge. They've got a Furion, a Midas, and a Tiny. And they're waiting for this next big item timing, which is the Aghanims on Emo. He's 300 gold away. You go Blink on Tiny. But you notice how, like, they're not really slowing down, but they just got that little bit more conservative. Emo also closing in on level 18. So they're just ensuring that there's no way that they could lose this lead, while still really nice. They've actually done this in both games. Controlling runes. That's another Arcane Rune for Emo. So he's going to be level 18, Aghanims, Arcane Rune, and they're going to just go crush through a fight. Like, that is such an insane power spike.
JJ, is that Rod of Atos being built? Second item for Borax? It's not Double Crown. It is. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Ollie flying off the map here. JT. Barely outside division.
That was bold. Oh, and he has the shard too, man. They're just going to be shoving waves all game. Poor Aster, like, they're chasing around the map, but you notice, like, all the time, both of the side lanes are pushing into their tier 2.
Yep. And with those super treants, fall pretty quickly. They don't really have the heroes to be able to play. So, like, Lifestealer sometimes can do that, but because Orchid, very difficult for him to play in a side. So this is just a constant problem. Borax, I mean, Borax is doing the best. He's trying to deal with it as best as possible.
It's just so hard. And now, as we discussed, right, the power spike is ready, and here we go. As they collapse on top lane. Ward, and they just want to fight. They are so strong. Even if you get a great initiation on Aster, some huge Ravage, expect Kaka to be just chilling, waiting in the wing, snowball save. Because the cool thing is the support duo, right? If you just save them for a second.
This isn't the end.
IG patiently waited it out. Now they can grow in 30.
Structures are fortified.
I love hard save heroes with immediate escapes. So Phoenix, you just pop out, boom, egg. Doesn't matter the HP. Void Spirit with Dissimulate, same deal. And 3 BKB course. So that save, no matter how much damage the hero's taken, is almost always going to be high value.
Roshan is now up. You should know.
Its middle tower is under attack.
Maybe they weren't paying attention, but they'll know now.
Tower is under attack.
Certainly not going to get this for free, because Aster have been looking. They want 5-man fights, and they're going to get one here, but without the Tidehunter Ravage, that is not going to feel too good. A nice Sonic Wave, that does a decent amount of damage, and Kaka does get torn apart by Monet, but already in pretty deep. JT was kind of disrupting the back line here. Monet, he's got no invest. Borax jumped to him, but Monet wasn't ready for it. He doesn't actually get the escape there, and Borax dies in his attempt in vain to save his carry.
I don't even need Roche now, just onto the base.
Yeah. Couple buybacks, and Aster are hoping that IG will call it quits, and they will, but they're just going to go shot now. So best of both worlds.
It's just so much damage, Cap. Like, you still don't have BKB.
He's spamming high for some reason. What the fuck?
The Tidehunter in that last team fight, in part because Avalanche is so effective against that hero, but they won't even need Avalanche next time. They get a Silver Edge. See, there it is. They silenced him. They just threw all of these stuns. And just imagine if he was...
Dude, you spam me high for some reason.
The fuck is this?
Are always like more TI heroes because they increase in value with.
Okay.
If you get the snowball save, you won the fight. If not, it's like why we pick Tusk. Same goes with Ice Shard. Like it's a map control positional stun. You actually need skill. Whereas if you were to play, I don't know, what's like the fabled like
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Bane, Crystal Maiden, it's just like, hey, I got that guy. Stun. Excellent.
Thumbs up.
Just really nice job. So if there's anything to learn, I'd say, maybe there's some squads watching as IG certainly one of the top 3 teams so far at this tournament. The emphasis on taking that mid tower, right? 2 games in a row.
Yep.
Shutting down White Album, I think that they just had a great read what Aster would want to do.
Do you think that is something that is specific to Aster? Or is this a general philosophy that IG's taking?
I think it is a general philosophy, but definitely something they gained. And also felt like 2 games in a row where White Album was just left on an island.
Yep.
Not getting help from Forks.
Not at all.
IG, though, they did emphasize having the self side lanes. I think that's important, you know? Tiny's fine. JT, he died a few times, sure, but Aster's mid control. I don't know if JT really minded that a couple.
And the same thing happened with game 1, right? They set him up so that Kaka can rotate out. And it makes sense. I mean, Kaka's an old school player, right? It harkens back to the days where 4 positions were primarily roamers.
Rune controlled all these power rings.
Oh! Kick him back! Monet did manage to get out the rage and is quickly going to infest because he knows he's in pretty deep. Kaka is actually going to die here. Once again, the Tusk is the only hero of IG. Oh my goodness! That is some utter devastation that Fly is bringing down on the heads of Aster. Monet back into it from this high ground, thinking that maybe they can fight back, but Fly still has an Aegis, so.
For a toss back.
Yeah.
Dude, that was sick. Like, IG are just having fun with it, it feels. Kaka just kind of goes for it, sets up with the cross, and Ollie just eggs. They look for a second like, oh, we can kill that egg. And there's a DD Tiny just AoE cleaving the whole team. Good lord.
The seeds of fortune.
Never a good sign. You look at the map, click around on your team. 32 minutes in, you go to your Quap. He has still a Quelling Blade. Yeah, exactly.
He needs to be able to cut trees against Fury.
Pong? Pong kemana, Cuk?
Spell Lamp talent taken. By,
I mean, we already had the Aghanim Scepter on Tusk. That is luxury on luxury.
JT with Blink Silver Edge. And Fly is like, I don't even need any. Somebody else get that for me. I want Moonshard.
Yeah.
I want MKB, please.
It's funny because AC is like so clearly the better item, question mark? Like in Tiny versus Lifestealer. But Lifestealer is just such a non-threat to him that he doesn't actually have to itemize that.
And they've done a nice job just kind of, you can argue, sure, they could just try to go win, but playing into Tidehunter, it wouldn't be impossible scenario where they would get wiped, make blunder of some kind. So chill, throw the gold lead. Like they're not playing passively, they're taking total map control and farming. It's really Aster who are choosing to stay inside their base.
Looking at Group B right now. Quincy Crew and SG are.
It's our match tomorrow, our first one to open the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it could quite possibly be to determine who goes home in last place, which is nuts. Not just because you don't get a shot to play in the bracket stage, but I think it's $100 for dead last and 600 for last. It's a
difference.
It's basically a $500,000 series. Playing a major. That's the Quincy. If you really contextualize it, it is a major finals, more than a major finals. Just Quincy versus SG tomorrow.
Yeah, in a 2 series.
Yep.
We also are going to have a potential elimination match coming up after this, right?
Spirit versus Fnatic. Yeah, that's actually the exact stakes. Both teams tied for elimination.
Yep, and that is the exciting stuff. Guys, you know, like lower bracket, upper bracket, whatever. You know, Digital Chaos, they start off lower bracket and all the way through. Team Liquid, they've done it before. Okay, just because you're lower bracket doesn't mean you're not going to do well. All right? But elimination, that's the hot stuff. So definitely, you know, I know we're just kind of waiting for IG at this point to find the opening to end the game. We'll want to stick around for the series. You getting brave, Aster? Get out? Oh, kicking him away. Why didn't he kick him in? Dangerous area to be. You know they're gonna have that high ground war. Monet kicked. Oh, he tried to clip him. That would have been sick. If he had pulled that off, that would have been so good. Oh, he the tree.
I'm gonna get that.
Borax, goodbye, Bobacom. Monkey King God, no longer. Monet actually kind of trapped there for a second by the Koreans. Tried to get the kick in, couldn't quite reach those stubby little legs of his walrus. Couldn't get there.
Well, we're the next match, by the way, Spirit Fnatic. It's actually potentially upper bracket implicated. They're likely not eliminated to one of those teams. Spirit had this huge 2-0 earlier today.
Oh, did they really? Who'd they beat?
Quincy. Yeah, they 2-0 Quincy.
Oh, okay, okay. Big.
IG, like, what do you think they're like messing with him a little bit at this point? Like,
huh?
Are they? Because we saw yesterday Elephant against Secret. Elephant just like refusing to. So is this just, you know? Like, I imagine them laughing as they play this game.
Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Now his rage, like, what are you going to do with that rage? You're so far away from your team, you got to book it to get the infest off. But jump in, jump in, jump in, he's silenced! No! Emo keeps him down. No way out. JT is still alive somehow, and that's probably going to be the end of the game, unless Aster really thinks he can fight. Not that carry.
To be useful.
Like forcing high ground push or any.
Cuk, aku udah ngira Cuk, PSG bakal kalah sama SG Esport ini anjing. SG Esport. That's a situation to compete with nobody. Go.
Kamu mulai kapan tuh? Mulai kapan tuh?
Oh.
Now we do have the fire shield picked up on you. Pretty good. Block a lot of damage that's going to be coming out from the Lina. Lina does the heavy burst. 5%.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Definitely just still feel that Alliance, they don't feel pressured to make many active plays. Very careful. Really sort of waiting to see what T1 do. Make the moves themselves. One also very cautious right now. Alliance will try and break things out. Last smoke didn't achieve too much. It's still the risk of going up to the high ground with these smokes. They're very, they want to do something, Alliance, but they know how risky it is to make these plays. And we've seen them today. They've had a lot of sort of these moves end pretty badly.
Yeah. Especially with the one that happened even in this game, where S4 jumped on high ground, they lost 6 heroes. Be careful. Everybody is pretty much fire shielded, or at least bloodlusting and fire shielding everybody before they go.
I mean, these smoke usages is basically just them smoking on the off chance that T1 are moving into them.
Yeah.
They're never really trying to get over onto T1's half of the map with these smokes.
T1 is literally not moved. They've just sat in the mid lane because those side lanes have been pushed out so far.
I think T1's happy farming. It seems to be that way. They're not.
I don't think Alliance feels too fucked about farming either. They're probably like, hey, we've got the sniper for late game. Yep.
Yeah.
High ground. Item picked up here for our sniper, MKB. So that halberd won't be nearly as effective anymore for Savage. That
Tower is under attack.
Bloodlusted as well. Yep. Also has Mindbreaker, so.
Well, from Hansken, out keep Nico Baby in on a target, get him away from the Razor if necessary.
Yeah, that's
combo. Caught by the quick jumps of Cuckoo.
T1 is. It's been 2.5 minutes that they've literally just been playing with 5 in the mid lane.
Roche is up. That's going to be good news for Alliance, I would imagine.
And it's scouted
quite quickly. T1.
Now they're going to smoke. Did they hit an item timing or something?
Already there for
they're ahead. Waiting for a moment. Opportunity, better for them.
Alliance, as we saw with their smokes, they were very hesitant to move over to the other side of the map. We'll see if T1 want to come over to Alliance's side. Alliance, they've got the high ground. They're going to jump in. Nico Baby in straight away. S4 comes into the BKB. They've taken down Whitemon. Arena's down for Carl. Turns with his own BKB. Hansken buffing up the Ursa. But Ursa gets bursted. The Laguna's come out from Carl. Carl ready to run down S4. You've got Cuckoo and 23 Savage. They stay on top of FNG. The Ogre falls.
Zephyr's chasing Sniper.
Back Carl.
Zephyr's solo Sniper. He solo killed Lip.
And at the same time, it's not looking great for the rest of Alliance either. 23 Savage is running down Nico Baby and Hansken. They'll get underneath the tower, but Cuckoo, he's jumping. Oh, see that damage! Cuckoo, that enchant totem, it just took pretty much the entirety of Nico Baby's health away from him.
Dieback. And now Mars also.
S4. Oh, he's gonna live for now.
But they're chasing. They have a stomp they can catch him too, but he blinks out. Dude, Zephyr solo killed the mid. The ET, he just stomps, appeared on top of him. They force-staffed him to dodge the splitter, but didn't matter. He had like 500 move speed, caught right up to him. Just literally punched him down.
And doing that sort of fight in a rough position, they come in from the river. Alliance, they have the full high ground vision and information. Nico Baby tries to jump in, but it couldn't end any worse. As you said, a die back from Nico Baby. T1, they've really played it cool, calm, and safe this game. It is paying off massively. Roshan is theirs, up to nearly a 10k lead. And I think, you know, Alliance, they are going to have to fall back and rely on their sort of belief in the fact that their high ground defense is going to be strong enough to push back T1, because as it goes with regards to plays out on the map, T1, they've just got their number every single time.
Absolutely. They know the target prioritization. They know who they have to go for. Zephyr's like, you guys do not worry about Sniper. Sniper is my job. Yep. And he, like, that's it. Like, now he has Mask of Madness as well that he picked up afterwards. So how are you going to get away? Like, this Sniper actually has no way to get away unless he actually buys a shard. He might need to get the shard, the concussive grenade, to push that ET off of him.
They just split the fight perfectly. And Razor as well. He stays on top of the Ursa.
Yep.
Making it very hard for Nico Baby to play his game.
Like, you can't even look at the mini map is what you need to really look at. Like, look at the dark green chasing the teal, and look at Limp's HP on the top. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and he just kills him. Like 4 or 5 auto.
Back in action, FNG. He's out of action. Alliance, they're going to have to huddle up and hold the high ground as T1, they're ready to swing round, take away these tier 2s. And after those last few fights, I don't know if Alliance can pull anything together outside of it.
Hunting.
He's dancing outside of the base. He has got the tether just in time. Carl was going in for him.
DD Lina.
Double damage.
Top tower with the DD. Who actually has the shard? The Refresher shard. Yeah, okay, Razor. So they have Aghanim's Razor with Refresher, with Refresher shard, with the Eye of the Storm interval, and he's about to get level 25 for Eye of the Storm target. So triple Razor ult.
Oh my goodness.
When they go for the high ground push.
Yeah, good luck trying to fight into that.
Triple Razor ult into sending him in with the Snapfire ult.
Shooting him in. Sudden thunderstorms coming in from the east.
Oh, Cuckoo's hunting. Nico Baby sees him.
Oh, Nico Baby. Oh, he's damage. He's sent in. Let's go in. Away for now.
Play cool. Zephyr scouting all of them with the Spirit.
Cuckoo's still hunting. He's ready to jump. The invis. Oh, S4 sees him though. They see Cuckoo sneaking forward. They get rid of the Shaker.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice play by S4.
They saw him.
Real quick play. Sneaky Ward too. They did not know that one's down there. But yeah, it's outside of the range of the sentry, so not aware that he would. Their vision. 70 seconds. Their Shaker's a pretty big deal. What? He's still trying to send him in.
Wait, what?
He's guessing. He's just guessing.
That was a...
S4.
Carl, he's found S4. He just walked up and caught him, S4. He's not getting out of this as he turns, get the arena off, but he's dead. S4 goes down. Nico Baby will be able to get in to kill off Whitemon. The rest of Alliance having to back off. FNG turns the stuff and the damage. Oh, to turn them apart. Nico Baby's trying to get in on 23 Savage, but 23 Savage trying to get away. And now Nico Baby's got to run, but he's not going to be able to do so. The plasma field slow comes in. Nico Baby down for 90. Hansken, he's got tether up. He's going to force himself up to the high ground with a refresher from 23 Savage. A second ring comes flying out. Hansken out of the game.
Zephyr's in. He's on top of the Sniper.
He's trying to hold the high ground here. Zephyr indeed running underneath the tier 4s. Fortification comes out. Zephyr, he will die for this. Carl getting out either. Assassinate in on him. FNG trying to close in, but Carl.
Ooh, think off the dust, I believe.
Money to burn.
Away there. T1 again, just bringing the fire. Alliance will push them back, but losing 4 heroes, spending 2 buybacks. And T1, they're still with the Aegis intact on Carl. They get it pretty, the sort of the big heroes out of there. No loss whatsoever. 15k lead now for T1.
But we did get to see the beauty of exactly what, the Sniper on high ground defense, where he's able to just sit back. That people, I think, did over like
straight back in for the action.
Of course he is.
Look, they're just running in FNG. FNG's trying to get that to do a bit of warding. He's going to die for this one. BKB popped by Cuckoo as he's a little concerned with Limp looking towards him.
Sending in the raise
They
there.
are Savage. He's in on the front line, sent right over to tier 3. S4, he's coming out the base. He's looking for someone, but he's not finding anyone. Puts the arena down. He's got to run and get out of there. No follow to the arena right now. The kiss is coming in from Whitemon. Alive.
BKB.
Gotta be careful. They hold the high ground. They're looking towards Carl, but Carl cooks his safety into the Silver Edge. He's away.
Tapi kok imbang 8-8 ya?
Snipe. Safe. It's Aegis reclaimed. T1 was really trying to push the envelope with that Aegis there.
We're going to get some fantastic base dives here for T1, straight past the tier 3s, underneath the tier 4s there for last start.
Yep, and they forced Limp to use his first BKB extremely defensively inside of the base. So that is the 9-second reveal.
Skamen lagi tuh. Skamen lagi.
Ada ya. Sudip nanti main lagi, Cuk. Sudip, Cuk. Dah kapok aku anjing, dah minus banyak di Sudip. Nggak lagi-lagi Sudip. Udah cukup dari kemarin anjing naruh di Sudip kalah terus kebantai Aster. Nggak ada.
Konyok, Cuk.
Oh ada. Besok tapi lul.
Ya besok, Kak. Hari ke terakhir toh iki? Waktu sing match iki?
Enggak. Besok masih ada. Besok terakhir.
Enggak, maksudnya hari iki.
Enggak, masih ada lagi EGVP.
Game 2.
Aster Thunder. Enggak, game 1 belum main. 1 jam lagi. Sudip besok mainnya, Bro.
Lawan siapa?
Sudip lawan Emo.
I'm not seeing a good one.
Wah,
India ketemu Emo, bud. Jadi ini mau India macam Emo, bud.
They are going to be trapped. They are absolutely going to be trapped in their base for some time now. Going outside is just too scary, especially after using the buybacks. How's ours looking? 19 seconds until the Ursus is back up, but the other 2 supports still on cooldown for 5 minutes.
What we got? Wait, what?
There's no ballista.
Wait, what? Why nobody tell me? My ballista.
It's a good thing it's not there.
Yeah, it's gone. No ballista. Just checking you up to date with the patches, chat.
I got you good.
I hope you'll pass the test. Or just pretending, promise.
IO, Hunskin.
Oh, okay, that's a dead IO. No buyback either. S4's going to go for the TP up. BKB should end nothing to stop it though. S4 will back up.
How long on buyback?
Too long. 4 minutes on Handscan.
Doesn't have the gold. Minutes. And Roche, 20 seconds until we find out. Lions continue trapped inside.
Maybe only like 10
No, ballista, I don't know.
or 15.
A point in 60 minutes. Whoa.
The quest for ultimate
Okay, they were all gonna lag.
Limp, look to.
I wonder if the Indian student
seeing all the other people
offended my mandate.
Oh, masih
Indian student.
Yeah, the Oreo. The one that
India, anjing.
that I reject coaching him. Because it turns out that he's an Indian.
Oh my god.
The one that Arvin referred to me.
Your favorite people. Oh shit.
In there for some time.
Yeah, they're gonna make sure they get.
Did get
they're gonna need that. That's gonna be what turns around the extent. T1's gonna dive in. T1's almost certainly gonna kill you on the dive. It's about having those buybacks to
Tak ingin jam segini baru mandi, Cuk.
punish them after blown.
Or as we have the telescope on.
Oh, they got telescope on Alliance.
Telescope on Snapfire. I don't think Alliance has. Alliance does not have all their news.
You are dead. dead.
Telescope would be good. One of the better ones for them. Sure.
Yeah, increase that range for the sniper.
Yep. Back.
Yep. No internet.
Difficult. Grandma having difficult.
Aftershocks.
Been around for dial-up on.
I was. I'm
All
not
right.
that young.
Okay. Oh, it looks like the stream went down as well.
Oh.
And now it's back up.
Hello, chat. Press F if you can hear me.
See, I mean, they were spamming F anyway, Owen.
Oh,
so.
nice. They could hear me. They heard me all along. Heard me all along.
No, now they're spamming more F, so I think now they're healing
more
you.
Fs, they
But
spam F. Yep,
looks like it's starting to
nice.
come back. People
That's
are starting to come back. Snapfire's back too.
Best tech chat.
Fuck you, bloody.
Going
When ready.
ready.
You're missing Carl.
You're missing a teammate.
23, you haven't got your mid. Come on. Don't forget about Carl.
He's like, wait.
And then what? Yes, he's on your same team. We are waiting. It's your carrier just said go.
Now the fight resumes. But will it follow?
FNG. Careful. No. Another
Wasn't careful.
unsuccessful warning mission here for FNG.
He got the ward down.
I guess he did. Okay, so it was successful.
I don't think they saw him place either. They don't have vision up there now. They will. Okay,
no,
it's
it's
gone.
gone.
That plasma's gone. I think Carl canceled his TP though. He was TPing back to base and he stopped his bots because of the unpause. So all the way back.
Chill.
Picks himself up a blink dagger, going for the swift blink, just to, everything to get on top of sniper. Continue to sweep the map from left to right, not allowing Alliance to get outside.
Well, I think it's only FNG that's daring to step out of the base.
Yep.
Everybody else is very, very cautious.
Yep, and they're just going to keep putting their heads into that Roche pit, checking to see when it does come online. Next big items. Heart now for 23 Savage. And they're not really giving Alliance opportunities to go outside and get the rest of their neutral. They're stuck on the 3 tier 4s.
The high ground.
Seconds, Alliance,
they're
they're going to
smoking
smoke out.
Risky. Taking the risk here, Alliance.
Trying to get any type of vision out on the map because they're just blind. They're absolutely blind on the map. The wraparound, though. Look at the line drawn.
It's pretty big. There's a big wraparound here.
Oh, Carl might run into it.
Carl would be the perfect
This
if they
could be
can get
huge.
Carl. Wards down, they're not going to see Carl. Cuckoo is in the pit.
Oh, Cuckoo's walking up.
They see him, they jump.
Get the BTB up.
But he still died. Kill on Cuckoo, 23 Savage in with the Stallion and gone to Nico Baby. Nico Baby relocated out to the side to break the link. FNG will fall. 23 Savage focusing with the BKB Carl. He's focusing down Limp. Limp can't get away in time. But the BKB's out. 23 Savage. The second round of them stays on top of Nico Baby. That's the wrong base they're running back to. The re-relocate takes them back over the fight, but they've lost 3 on Alliance. It's just Nico Baby and Hanskin left alive. Carl sent forward by the Snapfire. Blinks in to close the gap on a Nico Baby. Sun catches Hanskin. Hanskin goes down. They've got anything else to close the gap on. Nico Baby's pretty speedy. Looks like they don't. He'll get out, but 4 dead on Alliance. Only Limp with a buyback available here. T1.
He has to use it.
They're ready to roll down the mid and do some damage to the base here. Or are they?
It's straight back to the Roche.
To the Roche, they
Soon as
play
the
it
buy.
safe.
Yep.
They're enjoying this 1T1. They'd like to draw it out. Not in a rush here. They know that they've got a comfortable lead. Play it safe.
They just have so many ways to get on the targets. Like, even though the Earthshaker gets caught kind of far from his team, they have blinks, they have stomps, they have this mortar gobble up that comes out from the Snapfire. They just get right on top of them so quick. You saw Sniper, immediately Alina just appears on top of him as soon as he shows inside of the fight. Limp just has no way to pretty much do anything in the fight. So now Nico Baby shows his face bottom.
He might regret that. The run.
Double up.
He's
dead.
not getting out of here. There any sort of save there is not.
Oh, and
That
Limp.
is him gone for 100. Limp's got to get back up to the high ground, back up to the fountain, get away.
Got 3 heroes back up, a 32,000 gold lead. And there's an Aghanim Blessing.
Zephyr's holding on to it.
Zephyr's like, wait.
Who's he giving it to?
He's like, who doesn't have? Lina?
Wait, who?
Shaker?
Lina doesn't. Give it a call.
Nah, he's gonna give it a coup.
All right.
More reach.
No.
Passes it over. More. Trying to sneak in. Guess he had connection. It's a very tanky Lina though.
I mean, well, there's a tanky enough though. Oh,
Cobble
swapped in.
onto the
and shot straight
sniper.
into Satanic. He's back up to full HP. Carl. Turning on the front line there, thanks to Whitemon. Cuckoo jumping in with the X-Hammer. Lim's quick with the BKB. Steps back, Fisher is out. Lim turns over towards Cuckoo. The kisses, 4 skill lines back to the base. They pop the fortification. Still 30 seconds, no Nico, baby.
Rax goes down.
Lim's trying his best to peep them out of the base here. He's not going to get any kills. And T1, they got what they want.
Yep, they didn't get any of those extra kills, but they got the Rax. It whiffed a little bit of an Echo Slam, but didn't matter, as they came for it.
Where did the Ags go?
He gave it to their Shaker.
I saw him on, they didn't. He's
They,
gone now.
they still have the Refresher shard too. Yep, they passed it over to the Razor.
Right, I do. I'll give it to Cuckoo, man.
Not as fun.
The triple. He needs the BKB.
Razor.
He needs to have the BKB, but he's getting grabbed. Relocate.
He's very tanky. Incredibly tanky.
Incredibly tanky.
Incredibly.
And he's got a Lina connecting.
There's 4 heroes running away from him.
Another BKB.
And he's got a repression shot if he wants to do another round of it as well. FFG just dying to the lightning.
And Carl has a BKB. Or sorry, DD to just incinerate that IO.
Oh.
And
And they found S4. 3 dead outside of the base.
Yeah,
T1.
Not have the damage to kill this Razor.
Money for the full AC as well.
Yep.
Coming out ready for the high ground push here. Buyback on S4, no buyback on Hansken.
And they what?
45,000 gold lead.
S4.
Lamb.
Carl, just in.
See
That's Satanic.
What can Limp do to stop this? He's got to watch out for these heroes. They're just flying in.
So many of them though.
Yeah. There's so many. Carl.
He'd have to watch out for the Spirit.
What?
Oh, did he save him?
He did. Well, he had
60
the Aegis.
HP.
He had the Aegis,
did.
but it keeps the Aegis alive for a couple of minutes. Whitemon with some clutch gobble ups. Oh, Nico, baby. Careful on the front lines. Gonna want to wait up until S4 and Hans get back in action. The Aegis.
Seconds for Mars.
Maybe wanted to round there.
He gets an initial bash, potentially. Yeah.
23-7.
Back up and reset. We get that gold lead. Keep the lines trapped inside their base.
Got that mid rack. Still up.
Still up.
0%. Oh.
0. It is a
Cabbage.
quite a hefty amount of gold.
Cabbage, not garbage. Yeah. Cabbage.
Oh.
Damage aplenty.
Go. They're ready.
They are very ready. Who's being sent in? Razor, are you ready? You don't have refresher for 30 though. But they could just commit. They could just send heroes into back, and then Razor can just kill the Rax by himself.
They sneak around, entering the base from the top. Lions, so they're going to be ready for this. Nico baby stepping forward. T1 coming in for the West. They're going to start things off straight away on a Hansken. They jump the eye on Hansken. Is he able to keep himself alive? So this is T4. He hits the tether across. Live. And in fact, Cuckoo goes down. Dies underneath T4 towers. FFG will fall. Out for 100 seconds. Immediate buyback from Cuckoo. Nico baby trying to fight Savage underneath the towers. He gets the bash up and the disarm there. Savage points the BKBs out of the side. Savage will back off for now. Carl's able to get in. Takes out Hansken. Buyback from him. Takes out Nico baby. Buyback from him. By the fountain here, Carl. He's fighting them right up to the fountain. Nico baby trying to step up to catch on top of Carl. Carl's backing away.
My God, they just died to the lightning. The Eye of the Storm just zapping onto the Ursa, and the Mars blinks into it as well and just gets eviscerated. And Raxes are dead.
They are. They got the Mega Creeps. 3 buybacks as well, having to come out from Alliance there to try and push back T1. T1 did use 2 buybacks themselves.
Yep.
With the Megas out. Lead still persists. 47k lead. T1 still definitely having the lion's share of the fun here this game with the lead that they've built up.
Cocoon Zephyr didn't even get a single spell off. Immediately they jumped in with the Enchant Totem, and the other one jumped in with the Stomp and just got...
Yeah, and Carl pretty much done with farming. Moonshard's already been swallowed. He's not really got much else to buy.
Yep. You want to, Dag. Or his shot.
Oh, hang on, mid. Oh, booking out the BKB from S4. Oh, yeah, he was
70 seconds that they can go on him now. They even see us second. Ooh, spear.
He catch Carl, but still careful about doing anything else about that.
That means no Arena for 80, no BKB for 55 on S4. Boop.
Limp has got 25 and he has got the Daedalus. He's got the full Daedalus. So he's packing a lot of damage now. Limp.
Megas are all creeping in though. $48,000 lead. Quite the numbers. I feel like we've had a lot of these games where they're like 40k leads. It's pretty insane. It's Ag blessings.
D1 if they want to wait for the 60 minutes.
Carl's like, wait, I have 10,000 gold.
10,000?
10,000.
And he's literally got nothing to buy. I said...
Bots too.
Doesn't want the shards of the blessing.
Bots too.
Bash, cute up.
Illusion.
Neither. Pressure.
Pressure.
Okay. Yep, double BKB.
Double BKB win.
Double Satanic, double Silver. Right, yeah. Phenomenal. Did they ever get that? They did, okay.
I mean, Roche is going to be up soon again, so T1, I think they'll sit back for that.
Yeah, they did use 2 buybacks.
Yeah.
So if they want to be super careful. Yep.
Your risks when fun.
Sure, FNG is having a blast now, just clicking Bloodlust and Fire Shield on his teammates for the last like 12 minutes inside.
Now to Daedalus.
Does have a good chance. Needs
Get
to sit
that
buyback.
rapier.
Probably does need the ring.
The more DPS.
LKT lawan SK Sport kok
He wants,
imbang. What the fuck?
He's going to be able to do about that. Still waiting on the Roche. 20 seconds.
Farming the whole map. Everybody's farming. Zephyr's got level 25 now too. He's gonna have Swift Link on as well, so even more mobility, more speed. And there we are. Roche is up.
Who even needs the stuff from the Roche?
Who needs the? I guess you know what. Now it's time to give it to the Lina. Carl, you didn't want to buy it.
He doesn't want it.
He doesn't want it.
He don't want it. He's gonna deny it. Sell it. Can you sell the blessing? You can, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Sell the blessing.
Immortality.
Savage, cheese on Cuckoo. Right, now they've got everything. They could wait a few minutes if they want the 60 minutes. Depends how much they're in a rush, how hungry they are. It's getting up to dinner time.
Indeed, almost dinner time.
Every team want to make sure they're down in the canteen in time.
Really. All these waves pushing in, all three coming now.
Alliance, they've got to protect Limp at all costs. Limp dies and has got a buyback, so he'll have 2 shots.
There's the Razor.
Oh, he's coming in!
And the kisses.
Straight in. BKB refreshes out as well. He's ready with the 2 rounds, cuts out FNG. Jump forward for Cuckoo, he's in onto Limp. Limp just turns Cuckoo with dead. They've lost Cuckoo. He's cold.
Beyond escape. So hungry.
Hmm?
We'll make some food. So hungry.
Dingin. Malam. Kowe ndak main apa, Bang? Kowe nge-share aku apa itu, Cok? Facebook. What?
Oh, sinetron. Banyak gitu. Gimana?
Nggak bisa tak klik.
Apa?
Kalau link dari Discord nggak bisa diklik. Dingin banget, Taina. So ini nggak ada anime yang bisa ditonton, motherfucker. Ya oke, nah. Ya oke. Banyak. Gue harus selesai. Susah banget.
Q di Ausia ya, seru ya.
Enggak, kamu aja. Aku emang segini enggak mau fight Ausia anjing.
Lah?
Enggak mau. Nanti saya nanti aja. Aku sekarang kalau pengen banget main baru main, Cok. TI sayang bro dipakai main. Emang batu. Batu. Aku lupa masang spirit, Bong. Ini Jet Win. Spirit tuner. Asal jangan masang Sumali aja udah, enggak, Cok. Total lama kemarin udah 170-an aku milih si Sumali dolar, Cok. 170 dolar anjing. Yang di Game Master. Di Game Master itu aku cuman masang Sumali menang 1 game kalah 2-0. Binatang gitu, Cok. 120 anjing.
Чуть терпеть. Да.
Lemes banget.
Asli, orang odds-nya cuma 0,1. Minus lagi.
Udah 0,1.
Pikirku dapat 10 dolar enggak apa-apa lah.
Опять же, с появлением шмоток на урсе тебе все сложнее и сложнее. Тут просто заик.
Kok nyungsap ya?
Kok Sumalinya anjing ya? Gak pernah bener anjing Sumali. anu dulu. Ya. Iya. Itu baru mau masuk. Ku mencintaimu lebih dari apapun.
Важно найти себе экспириенс сейчас в этой доте, найти себе левела, найти себе какой-то фарм. Ну а типа фарм потом, если ты его не нашел сначала, потом тебе придется команде твоей что-то делать, пока ты будешь рекавериться. Всегда плохо.
Атака на АДС на нижней линии, пока у того 4-й левел. Улетает он на Тимберчейне, прогоняет его немножко подальше для того, чтобы Ятора спокойнее фармилась. Ну а видит, что нет одного героя. А вот он, этот герой. Атака на Торонто Токио. Есть у нас Глимс. Торонто Токио пытается выжить. На один удар уходит. Все нормально. Мира подлетел подсаппортить своего мидера. Торонто Токио выжил. Ушел еще Ферик. Ганг не удался на эту линию. Но, по крайней мере, заставили стопашиться сюда.
Bang, Toronto Tokyo ini nggak ada ininya, Boh?
Ben, can you coach me AM?
AM? Just fun. What the fuck?
Nggak ada Indianya, Boh.
Don't you love
Raptor явно не хватит.
Toronto Tokyo ya turun. Kok malah Sumail India, what the fuck? Tapi emang beneran ada wo itu?
Apa? Nggak ada, Cok. Itu meme.
Sudip, Sumail, Vernaculum, Mutu, Sanjeev. Anjing.
Bagus loh, Sumail, terus ada Sudip. Pas, Cok.
Bagusan Hoang Konguyen. Toxic
bisa, Cok.
Hoang Konguyen.
Nickname-nya nggak pas.
Nicknya Cok, gimana, Cok?
It's funny because he's from Pakistan.
Hoang Konguyen.
Это будет не особо...
Так, финишей.
I got Sudip!
На шторме?
Sudip in the play!
Где-то, да. Есть свободных у тебя 40 минут
Слушай, да, ну не, я наблюдаю.
Sudip bapaknya mati anjing ntar lagi.
Man, Sudip gave us a lot of hype, you know. Sudip!
Hype my ass,
going
dude.
deep!
Hype my ass!
Sudip with the play!
Brother, with the play!
Who? Sumail? I mean Sudip.
No more Sumail, dude. It's Sudip.
Not that much of a team player.
Oh, not really.
He's very focused on his own hero, you know.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, if Eternal Envy got Sumail mechanical skills, Envy is a better replacement for Sumail.
Tis on thy head.
Then we'll get the meme like Jackie Maruf. Rather than Sudip.
Jackie Maru, better than Sudip.
Jackie Eternal Maruf.
Anjing, ini Sudip bikin tak pusing, bener-bener pusing, bener-bener sumpah cok aku cok sama Sumail ini anjing. Ngentot bapak ya anjing bapak. Kesel banget loh, minusnya nggak dikit, bang, 180 cok. Tak liatin reasonku nangis, aku ngentot cuma 2 game oke doang ya minus anjing. $180 melayang cuma di 1 orang cok. Hasan Sudip cok harusnya bang, bukan Sudip cok.
Loh, iso oleh Hasan kadang iso ono iki cok. Ada orang Pakistan namanya Hasan juga, bisa.
Ini
harusnya benar-benar
nama India.
Ngekas India. Iya.
Oh.
Sudip Mutu. Mutu itu dari Indian cok.
Mutu. Uncle Mutu.
Iya toh, Uncle Mutu kan India.
Ya India kan
lah iya.
Manggil paman uncle.
Ayo. Nggak iso, kudu ngegas.
Vernaculum. Dikulum raimu, Bud. Ya iku cuk itemku dikulum, cuk ilang, Bud.
Masih orang India ada sih namanya Muhammad. Tapi kan
ada. Tapi pakai E.
Pakistan juga
bukan
ada.
Muha.
Iya,
Bukan Muha.
Tapi kan nggak ngekas loh jadi.
Ya.
Kayak Sahid itu juga ada di Filipina sama India.
Di
Cuma
Indo
kan
juga
di
ada anjing, Womi Sahid.
iya,
Cuk.
nggak ngekas toh.
Apa nama Indo yang ngekas, Cuk?
Ahmad.
Bukan, Cuk. Kamu kalau tahu nama-nama orang dulu, itu namanya banyak yang ngasal, Bong. Cikra, Sukro.
Ya Joko, Cuk.
Joko. Enggak, tapi bener-bener ada yang parah, Cuk. Kayak Cikra gitu ada, Cuk. Itu nama, Cuk. Dasi. Pamanku itu namanya Dasi. Bener-bener orang kampung zaman dulu namain orang nggak pakai pikiran, Cuk. Mantunya.
Namanya Indo banget ya. Ahmad, Cuk.
Dasi, Cuk, sama Cikra anjing. Saudaraku sendiri, Cuk, namanya itu. Bener-bener Dasi sama Cikra, Cuk. Itu adik kakaknya Cikra, adiknya Dasi. Ye. Serius. Itu beneran nama, Dasi sama
Golek
Cikra.
namanya opo?
Gak golek, Bot. Mari brojo yang Cikra karo ono Dasi nek ndukure ya wis, Bot. Cikra karo Dasi. Tapi seriusan, ini seriusan, Cuk. Ini bukan aku nggak ngemim, Cuk, aku. Serius. Namanya bener-bener Cikra sama Dasi anjing. Orang Jawa yang dulu-dulu hidup di kampung namanya bener-bener ngasal-ngasal, Bang. Ngono kok iso dadi dulurku, ya Allah. Dasi Cikra jemput. Bracketnya mana toh? Oh, besok masih ada game sih. Secret Quincy bisa ya, 2-0. Ini Quincy mainnya lagi sampah sih anjing. Tapi Secret kalau ngetro digaser. Secret.
Прыгает, засыпает Рейвена, надо его еще тоснуть, да, тосит его, сейчас у нас будет Рэвидж, коллапс ждет, да, можно не тратить Рэвидж, хороший килл на Рейвена, неожиданно это было. Еще вот этого можно поймать.
И они увидели релокейт, да, и сейчас Веспак по возвращении тоже убьют. Слушай, молодцы, при этом всем Рэвидж не потрачен. И Фнатик как бы такое опрометчивое нападение, я бы сказал.
Ой, еще один подставился, ну что ж ты здесь делаешь, диджей тоже подходит, пытается как-то спрятаться, Торонто-Токио в елке не добивает его, добили сейчас Джабса и диджея просто распополамило ультимейта в мипошке, ну и -3, классный выход за один смоук, казалось бы, довольно очевидный смоук, но вот так вот поймали они своего соперника и зарабатывают несколько супер.
Потому что, видишь, все это выходы якобы Фнатик.
Extended, and then they make a move far away from it.
It's a really good point. That's kind of how you want to play against him too, right? But really just
Yeah, you
excellent
either
job.
overwhelm him with like 5 heroes or you go nowhere near him.
Yep. You slow him down ever so slightly. Chuen is getting a lot of space, but just a really nice read from Team Spirit. You really, like, that is like next level thinking, right? You don't play, it's like what DJ did earlier on. You make a move based on what you expect your opponent to do. Oftentimes, just kind of making moves, you can get caught by a squad that's wary, so really nice job. They use the wards, they grab the tower, a good deep ward place inside of the 2 sentries, so it should go undetected. And I really like this ward. It's one of my favorite spots to use.
You'll Scepter soon for the Timber.
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that, to be honest, Cap.
Wait, just what it you want to see?
But scaling, like earlier Sanj Kaya, perhaps Bloodstone. You know, I think Death is really going to have to carry this game. Like, he's the one with the best matchups, right? I think raw survivability would be the go. There's nothing he's really able to spell at purge for himself.
Jumping in on Raven, they're going to go for an immediate relocate out. It's fast, honestly. Jabs reacted about as fast as you could ask him to, but Part of the problem being it's level 1. So 3.5 seconds is a bit too long. They're going to come back in. Oh, they do manage to set up a bit of a trap here. Catch a Poshka. Not able to kill him right away. They do have the Earth Splitter that's going to go out with the Ravage. Static Storm as well. All in on the Timbersaw, but he got off the Hood of Defiance, and that's going to change everything. Troll comes in, pops the ultimate, locking down the Timbersaw, and finally they do bring him down. Jabs, regretting bringing himself over here, is going to die as well. 2 for 2. Where's my team play recap?
If that Void Stone is just the Sange, he lives 100%, and saved a bunch of gold as well. Again, DJ, like, he's so close to making this insane play. You're going to watch the Static Storm come off. Like, he jukes the stun, and then turns right back around. Here it comes, but, oh, just that quarter second late. But, like, the man did everything he could. He had to juke the stun, otherwise he gets tossed and probably dies to Tiny. He's just a slight step behind, and as stated, death goes down. K Gold lead now for Spirit.
Lotus Orb would have been nice as well, right?
Yeah.
Really good against Shadow Shaman. I could see, like,
Mana ini
there
pro
are a lot
player
of
yang
items,
400
like,
yuk. Gak pernah nongol
I can
anjing.
just see how there's just a lot of items out there that would be good for you. Like, Yules is good against Troll always.
I also wouldn't have minded a
Sekarang
map
kan
because the
nongol
Wisp is going Holy Locket.
Kayak main sih on the.
And I think
That's an interesting concept.
yeah, I think you always want that quick. So if it's not your Wisp, somebody else should. Top lane. Oh, nice catch.
Gonna be able to grab the Troll here while he's still silenced. Nice setup there for Chuen. Making good use of the relocates. A buyback from the Shadow Shaman. But without their Troll, are they gonna be able to stop this Roshan?
Got great vision as well. They see everything right now on the side of Fnatic.
Oh yeah. Nice high ground ward here. Team Spirit. Got an okay vision themselves, but the problem is they may know Roshan is going on right now. They're not sure how to contest it. Fnatic also seems like they don't want to just let Team Spirit potentially defend, but there's no Ravage for 25 seconds. They've waited, they've stalled long enough that now the Troll is going to be coming back. They are going to be able to catch Spirit though. Chuen makes sure to a bit by using all of his mana. Yep.
I knew he's the guy with buyback, used buyback, so you get for him. And I love that style, right? Death is going to just go. Living ward. Killed our ward. I'm going to go find vision for us. Storm can jump. The Disruptor can glimpse. And it makes it a lot easier for Fnatic to find those pickoffs. They don't really have the team fight advantage, but they certainly can skirmish and find initiations easy.
Yeah, and it's smart. It just kind of like forces some heroes here. They get a pick off, then they just back up saying, okay, we can't take it the 5-on-5 with the Ravage coming up soon and the Troll being alive. So Raven just teleports to the other side of the map, goes farms.
And I love to see this, you know, immediately into stacks. Get those neutral items.
Oh yeah, just turned 17 minutes.
Essence Ring on the Storm, that's ideal, especially in a game with Wisp. You're playing for this sustain, long fights. Again, why I would have preferred the mech. You go Halberd though after you'll. Not bad. It's really nice to have the disarm for both Troll and Tiny.
Yeah, he's really trying to answer the Troll as much as.
That might be another reason, of course. You know, Yule's not affected by Stazzers, but you just Yule's up the Troll as he battle trance.
Yeah.
One of the hard counters in a way. They smoked up. DJ.
They're gonna run right into DJ here. DJ.
Oh no, DJ.
He's gonna need a fast Static Storm or something. They do actually have the Orchid on the Tiny to prevent any sort of toss back. It was good response by Fnatic, covering each other well.
I am a little concerned, but I really feel like DJ is being asked to do too much in this game. Like, he's positioned just a little too aggressively in all of these fights. And I think Team Spirit are going to recognize that pretty soon and start gunning for him.
Yeah, that's... For position Disruptor and his other support is an IO, and his offlaner is Timbersaw. No disables between these heroes, so I can see what you mean.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Definitely a lot he has to do.
Attempt to grab a bunch of information. Very, you can see this game is a bit... Both of these teams, I think, oftentimes find themselves losing to themselves. Neither wants to make any sort of critical error.
Dota Plus has a 70-30 favor of Team Spirit. Would you agree with that?
I think so. just based on the way farm split up at the moment. Spirit also with a pretty fight advantage, but I think you made the right point. Like, Port Duo for Fnatic is just very difficult to play in this kind of game, whereas Team Spirit, like Elder Titan, this is the great equalizer. You do so much damage, and you represent like incredible edge in terms of the DPS output, and that. There's nothing DJ can do about that.
Just dead. So is his tower, and now Team Spirit look at Roshan for themselves. Honestly, the support duo, there's such a massive difference in these heroes. Like Team Spirit's heroes are better scaling as well in a lot of situations, right? They offer you so much team fight, so many disables, so much percentage-based damage.
Disruptor is a hero that is really nice when you're ahead. Fall behind, it's just really rough. Your ult is completely countered by BKB. So at a point, you know, what do you do to actually stop a troll? Meanwhile, Hex is obviously a mechanic that's always going to be strong. They also have, of course, a Ravage for their teamfight edge. And notably, a troll now with an Aegis. And also Elder Titan is OP. I'm just throwing out Elder Titan is not fair. Fogged was right, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, Fogged was right. Tiny goes in, you throw out Spirit with maxed out natural order. No magic resist. Then you Veil, which means that the Tiny combo does pure plus damage.
That's not fair.
No, it's not.
Oh, and it's not looking good for Jabs.
That Spirit plus the Veil. You saw that?
Showing the audience that.
It's the combo. That's why ET is so good. See, 4 can be 5, can be 3, can be 2. Great with a Tiny. Great with Puck. Try anything. Just test your luck.
Static Storm need to be used to cover up the Storm Spirit, but DJ didn't actually get it off fast enough. So he still got hit by Avalanche and the nuke from Mira. Now DJ is going to die as well. 14-12, Team Spirit beginning to exert their power. As they move around the map on Fnatic's side, they've got the Aegis after all, they've got the better team fight. All Fnatic really have is the ability to split push with this IO. You don't even feel super safe at doing that. They don't stick around bottom lane for long.
Just a product of like the difference in how these mid playmakers activate, right? Tiny, combo dead. Storm, you can Orchid, you need a little bit of time, and then suddenly there was a Hex. There's a stun, got through to Ravage. Nah, just a smaller task. Top tower next for Team Spirit. They want to get that outpost ASAP. Love Dragon Scale Tidehunter, both for the armor and of course you're applying it on Ankh Smash. Mechanic.
Feels like we're not getting anything out of our Timber.
Nope. It's the one death bottom is huge because it slows him down, right? You kill him the one time and then just get away from him. Power was denied in his face, but I think that second death, like when you're strongest hero on map, you have that gold lead, you die that second time. Suddenly your progression is so hampered that you don't have that win the game threat anymore.
Yeah. You can no longer play fearlessly in the enemy's face because you... You don't get that extra 200 HP in which you live and the regen kicks in, you're able to Timber Chain out. That's no longer the case. Now you're just getting 100 to 0'd, which may happen to him here with a beautiful combination. Toss back into the Hex, uses himself to be able to dodge the Stomp. Mira's going to die to Chuen, but they do get the Timber Saw. At the same time, the Static Storm on a Collapse was really nice. Collapse is still alive, and Chuen is forced away from that potential kill. Raven having a hard time dealing with Yutaro. Nice Earth Splitter, going to be able to catch Jam, slowing him down with the Glimmer King. Oh, what? He tossed Yutaro in, the madman. BKB turn around, kills the Timber Saw. That's a dieback there. Potential another one on Jabs. Dude, Yutaro might have told him to toss him in.
You're gonna have to toss me. I can't believe that actually worked. That would not be recommended. If you watched the last TI, Arteezy and Sumail did try a similar maneuver that went incredibly poorly. Well done, Team Spirit. They are playing with some bravado. And poor Death just diebacked, and that's the end. Wow.
Now his game is over.
What? Ah. Oh.
Roll in these matchups, it's actually really nice against Storm because
Lah, secretnya mana, Cok? What the fuck?
Is ask him if he thinks a carry is viable, right? Like something like wacky, like Mars, right? And you go and ask him, he goes, yeah, it's viable. He's pretty open-minded. You go, how do you build them? He goes, well, I build like a farming item, so maybe like Mars and Maelstrom, S and Y, and then maybe I'd build like Satanic, and then you'll go, okay. What if you were to play like Silencer carry? Well, I mean, you gotta need movement speed, so S and Y, Maelstrom for farming, Satanic. You're like, what, is this the same build for?